we're gonna get into the game now. I've got my coffee. We're all ready to go. Let me bring the music down. It's been very like high energy, which is getting me pumped. It's getting me in a good mindset to just kind of logic through things. And now we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna play the Séance of Blake Manor. We started this yesterday. Got through the tutorial section. There's a missing woman, Evelyn Dean, and we're looking for her. She apparently checked out of the hotel, but someone seems to have forged the note that she left saying that she was checking out early. And yeah, now we're investigating. We've discovered that the room that she probably stayed in the door has disappeared, which is very strange. And we've started going through a few people's rooms and things in an effort to figure out what the heck is going on. Now, where are we right now physically? Maman Brigitte, a Loa of life and death who protects those who have passed, and much like our Celtic counterpart, is associated with healing. Damn. We're in the northeast upper corridor. We went into Mr. Dupre's room. We could check out Dr. Miss Callahan's. Father Sennett's room is up there as well. These are all in the sort of northeast section, but I think, hold on, let's go back this way. It's 9:42. We're nearing the end of the breakfast hour. They're not admitting anyone new to the breakfast hall at the moment. So we went in room 11. I think somebody's in there at the moment, which is fine and all, but is anyone in here? Let's take a quick listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Bummer. Okay. Occupado. Shoot. Okay. All right, we'll head up to the northern pass. Let's see if we can get into Father Sennett's room right now. I don't know if that's a closet. We've already been in room 7, right? Newspaper, I'm okay. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Bummer, okay. So we can't get into any of those rooms at the moment. That's fine. Okay. Now, okay, so if we go into our records here, we've been finding a bunch of sigils and things, right? Ticket sigil. Wait, what is this? A drawing I found scrawled on the underside of a ticket for luggage bay 46, depicting a sigil. Wait, luggage bay 46. I should get over there and just have a little peek-a-rooney. What else did we find? We also found the there was that archway. Yeah, the sun archway or whatever. Distinct archway in the basement of the East Tower. We could go over there real quick and just take a little peek-a-rooney. And then we've got the fact that there's that room that's missing. Room 15 being missing or whatever. Where's that? Missing doorway, right. One of the hotel's doors is missing, yeah. Okay. Atrium is over there. Hold on. All right, I think I have to go through, yeah, rooms 13 to 16. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We've looked at these holes before. We can use the holes, apparently, but I don't know what I would do with them offhand. So, let's putz around. I think it was the East Tower where that other symbol was. We'll take a look at that, see if we can do something there. Maybe. Right here, okay. Okay, so for this one, we can actually see these lines on it. So, why don't we... okay, cool. So this is a pretty good one because we can actually start from any... Actually, no, that's not true. Okay. Fun little fact about graph theory, for those of you who might be interested in starting this game and want to know some things. This is math stuff. Kier probably knows this already. So whenever you have like a bunch of points and you want to like traverse the entire thing, like traverse every segment without like going back over a previous segment, if each of the vertices has an even number of segments connected to it, you can start anywhere. If any of them, and at most two of them, if at most two of them have an odd number of segments, like these two at the bottom, which only have 3, you have to start and end at one of them. That's basically what that means. So I can start here or start here, and we can traverse the entire thing. So we'll go up here first. Bang. We'll come here. We'll do this. and this, and this, and this. And in general, whichever one you start at is going to be the opposite of the one that you end at when there's two odd ones like this. So we end up with that, which has created a door for us. It's there, a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Okay, ice fill. A sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusory walls. Incredible. We go in. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Okay. Well, there's a big circle in the middle. I don't want to step in it. We've got some crud. We've got some remains. We've got a bucket, right? Let's look at these remains first thing. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Oh, shit. Oh, spooky. Wait, who's this? Pointing? Oh, we've seen this one before. Bum, bum, bum. We know this sigil. Oh shit, was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then how can I explain these flames? Ghosts. Floor markings. Discover the truth. Wait, we've got an update to the lead on Mistine's bedroom? Hold up. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we went into the sun archway. We're discovering the truth. I should follow the path laid out for me by the ghost and uncover what really happened here. Oh shit. We got some crud. I'm not going to look at it just yet. We're going to look at these floor markings. And we're just going to do a very simple... Now, this is an easy one because all of the vertices have an even number of points. So I can start at any of them. Even number of segments, rather, right? So we can just start at any... And we'd end at the one we started at if it's all even, right? Also, there's some rumbling happening with my controller, so I'm just going to unplug that since we're using mouse and keyboard. What is... Womp. What in God's name was that? Let's look at the crud real quick. I'm curious. I don't want to think about what these stains were. Yeah, fair. Bucket. Manacles. I see brown stains on them that suggest they were used. Yikes. Bucket. Looks clean, possibly held water. Yeah, it seems like somebody was trapped in here. That hole wasn't there before. Oh, shit. We'll use the hole. Oh my goodness. What kind of shit is this? Okay, we have another sigil. Same as before, it looks like. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Ugh. Oh, this is a Percival-related thing. So they were saying that he, like, walled some lady up back when he, like, ran the joint, right? All right, so I'm starting at the other one this time, and we're going to end at the bottom left one after traversing all of these. Actually, I think I did start at the same one before, but it doesn't matter. Either one of the bottom two are fine to start with. We go in. This space is even worse than the first one. Oh, geez. More remains. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? Remains. I picked them up? Okay. Walled up lovers. Hold up. Huh? A young couple walled up to punish their love. Oh. Remains I found inside a hidden room. Huh. Yikes. Well, shit. That's right, because, okay, we read that story where a lady disappeared and then also her boyfriend disappeared. So it's very possible that that was the both of them, right? Oy, oy, oy. All right, let's go back up to room 15. Knowing that that sigil is like that and that we just have to do like a little diamond up top, I think we can get into room 15. So let's give it a go. It's over here. Yeah, this one, it didn't have the lines, but I think we can do the pattern now. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we gotta start on one of the bottom ones. I'll start on the left side this time. We'll go bing, 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 bing. And it actually doesn't really, you don't have to think too much about like which one to go next. As long as you start with one of the correct ones, it'll work out. That's always the key to solving these kinds of puzzles. How is this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Mistine's room. Yeah. All right, we're going in. Hidden somehow by sigil, now revealed again. We'll do a quick listen. Nothing. Okay, great. There's a key in the door. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor. Why is it here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Oh, shit. Guys, we're in. Little of interest to me here. Okay, well, listen, man. Little of interest, sure. Anything under the bed? Yeah, there's something under there. Oh, what's that? There's a page behind a thing. Procurada Inez Eva Barbosa, a wanted poster for Barbosa. It looks as though she is wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson, I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Probably the same way that I'm getting my hands on stuff. She probably fucking went into her room and stole it. You know? Nothing in here. Okay, fine. Nothing behind there. Floorboards. What's this? Loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? A note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west, walk 2, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else too. More sigil stuff? A piece of paper stained with what exactly? Seems like sigil shit. Okay. What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? I mean, hold on. Okay. What on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh, okay. I don't think I have enough information for this, I'll be honest. I do want to do it, but I think it's like a not right now kind of thing. Let's keep looking around. Anything in here? Nothing of note. Okay. What is under the bed? Observations. Yikes. Bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? Okay. Something there as well. Something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Oh. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Okay, well. Oh, shit. Oh, we're moving the bed? Let's take a look at this. That's the thingy. That's the thingy that we saw. Hold up. Let me look at that sigil in my inventory real quick. Miss Dean's attendance. What brought Miss Dean to here in the first place? Treasure map, coded papers. Yeah, we could follow the treasure map. It seems to be in the back garden, which is going to open up at 10. So we'll look at that probably next. And there's also this coded paper. All these little dots. The notes are sealed by some powerful, complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I'm going to find a way to decipher it. Yeah. If we look at the sigils we found, none of them resemble the dots that are here. Right? I know that's like just a hexagon, but there's more dots than just that on the paper that we just found. Right? And none of them resemble that exactly. Let's look at the markings. Some kind of markings plain on the floor. I've seen this before. It was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh shit. Okay. So, you'll notice that at the end, we have a single line connecting them. That means we have to start and end. We'll start at one and end at the other, right? So we'll go here, pass through here, cut in. I mean, we could do this like a bunch of different ways, but I want to cut in. Well, okay, I guess we can't cut inside. We're going to go all the way around, cut in, and then we'll go around, and then we'll cut downward from here, and then that's fine. That'll do it. Great. Cool. New sigil learned. Hot dog. Are we wiping it up? Is that what we're doing? Oh. Oh, we can make a room disappear? Sick. Wait, so we can hide stuff as well then, huh? Is that right?
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
Oh, a memory of somebody in here doing this.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream.
Sure.
When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks.
Got it.
I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know.
I need to look under my bed. I need to see what's going on.
It brings
there.
them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Damn. Turpentine. Do I need to look at this? I don't know. I'll do it anyway. Bottle of turpentine. It looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. Okay. And I don't understand that yet. Okay, cool. Macaulay reveals events from the past. Reveals doors hidden behind illusory walls. A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. We saw this in the, right, okay. So when we first opened up the sun arch or whatever, we saw that ghost, and then we saw this, which I think dissolved the wall immediately across the tower, which then led us into another set of remains, right? Hot dog. Guys, this game fucking rocks. Hold on. We're finding so much evidence right now. Oh, we also got a key to the south corridor, so we can explore even more rooms right now. Okay, turpentine. Bottle of turpentine I found under Miss Dean's bed, along with a set of strange markings. We got the vision. There's the ritual markings. Okay, cool. Room 21. Have we not finished exploring room 21? Or I guess room 7, room 2. Maybe we have, I don't know. The Tale of Percival Blake. I did learn this tale. I found the walled-up levers. They're not connected to anything, weirdly. Because that's totally connected, right? Like, I understand why that is the way it is. And then her bedroom, that's what we were just looking at. We got the key for the southeast corridor. And then we got some info on Barbosa. Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. Yeah, we're going to want to investigate her. Room 17. Okay, great. Okay, so Barbosa. Oh yeah, we investigated Dupre's room as well. And then, oh, Darcy. Okay, anyway. We got a lot of, oh God, we have a lot of new things to look at now. Okay, I'm done in here. We'll head out. It's not 10 p.m. yet, so let's see. Oh, hello.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Yep.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I kind of want to be honest with him, but claim room change, claim to be your friend, tell him the truth. The thing is, I don't know a thing about this guy. Claiming room change is crazy and easy to verify that I'm wrong, right? Claiming to be her friend, harder to prove, right? Telling him the truth, I feel like kind of jeopardizes our position here. So I think I'm going to claim to be her friend, which is like half true.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you alone?
The
she
staff
gone?
told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
I mean, I'll tell him I am a
I
friend.
suppose you could say so. Yeah.
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I am not one to go chasing a woman.
Oh, he's got a cane. Okay.
So...
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this mean? Well, we've progressed to 10 a.m. during that conversation, right? The grounds are open, huge. Bunch of new places we can go. I'm pumped about that. Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Oh, can we form a hypothesis now? Huge. Vision, her wanderings. Big. Okay. Then we got Mr. O'Meara, who we've just spoken to for the first time. Let's make a hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen wandering the East Tower, the Southeast Corridor near Room 15, in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed, I reckon. What if? I know what happened here.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Yep.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They got the wrong target. No, they used magic. Correct. They're bad at cleaning. They have no plan. I think they used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be.
Yep.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
A few
And if
people.
not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Miss Dean's bedroom. I learned magic was used to lure her from her room, and now I have a trail to follow. Now that you've gathered some key facts, it's time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Oh, shit. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Great. Okay, fine. They're able to write. They used magic. We can eliminate at least one person, because we can eliminate our non-magic users, right? Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters through the investigation, and eliminations are not permanent. Facts on the left, character facts on the right. Okay, so first things first, we can easily eliminate H. Erickson. Eliminated. Because the thing is, yeah, I have a hunch this person's not the culprit. Because the thing is, she can't use magic, and we know that this person used magic in the kidnapping. Easy, right? Can I do anything else with this, or I don't know. Toussaint. Now we don't know if we know that he's a skeptic. We don't know that he can't use magic. We do know that he can write, though. Now, Donald O'Finn, I reckon he's also not the culprit because he cannot write in English, which, you know. Now, granted, the forging of the signature could technically be done by anyone who can hold a pen. But the thing is, I think it's unlikely. This isn't permanent, but I have a hunch he's not, right? Never met Dean before she arrived. We don't know much about them. She can write. Dupre. Mourning the loss of a recent friend. Yeah. There's a lot of people that we don't really know much about the state of their ability to do stuff. But I think we can pretty safely eliminate at least these two. Toussaint, very likely also not the culprit, but I'm not going to eliminate him just yet. Anyway, fact uncovered. Culprit. What do you mean fact uncovered? Wait, what did we uncover? This guy? What about him? Investigate room 16. Profile. Yeah. Okay, so we've met a person, so we just got a new thing. All right. Anyway, room 16 is just over here, right? Okay. So we're in the Southeast Corridor, right? We've got, okay, Miss Barbossa's room's right there. Let's check out the rooms in this corridor. We went into Miss Dean's room. We've got Miss Darcy's, Miss Quinn's, and Miss O'Meara's available to us now. Okay. Can't hear anything. No one in there. All right, we go in. I don't know much about Miss O'Meara, but I am happy to investigate a bit. Sketches. Okay. Ooh, fire going. Some shoes. A big lockbox. Interesting. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Cathal's lockbox. Okay, numeric combination. So we'll look for some numbers. Just some stationery. I'm not gonna go for that immediately. Laudanum. A lot of painkillers here. Okay. Nothing of interest. Okay. We have a journal. 1583. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. Okay. If he and I are special and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Do not a horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it, just for a moment, then gone again, but I'll try again, have it back. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Huh. Blood? I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape, out of reach again, in the moment I knew it to be there. Is this guy, like, trying to do some near-death experiences or something? Is that what's going on? Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms McLeod. Why does she want to meet? Hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. Is he, like, going for some, like, biblically accurate angels or something? Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity, best not. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Timeline update with McLeod. Catholic Bible. I'm okay for now. Near-death experience. We got a letter. A letter from Cathal Amir's mother checking in on him. Cathal Astorin, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Huh. Just some clothes. Just some clothes. I'm gonna take a peek at these. Nothing important. Okay. We'll look at the sketches. Here it is again. Something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. All right. Okie dokie. Was there anything else in here that I was peeking at? I know there was some stationery there. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, what was the number that was on this journal again? It was 1583? Yeah, 1583. Okay. Great. I think that's probably our lockbox combo. Check. Bang. Okay. What's in the box? So we've got these soul jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Okay. Pages. It seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end, though he has also employed some near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle. Now, if only I could summon it written next to them. If only. Hey, bud. All right. Will that close on its own, or... I'm gonna make sure it gets closed. We're gonna do that. All right, cool. Hey, we've explored a room. Sick. Okay, there's a few different places that I want to go to. The grounds are open. Great. There's a talk in the drawing room at 11. We don't know where anybody is, for the most part. We're going to want to do some exploring, most probably. Oh, Elle Dupre's in the front courtyard. She's in the lobby right now? Okay. Oh, I do also want to go to the luggage room and see about Bay 46 at some point. We'll listen into some other rooms. Sounds like there's someone here. Fuck. Can't hear anything. I've already been in Miss Darcy's room, right? I think so. If we look at our culprits, Darcy, or Darcy, this lady? Yeah, we already went in room 13. Okay, we've already been in there. No need to go in. And no other rooms here, it looks like. Yeah, we can't go in Miss Quinn's. Okay, cool. Okay. Now the thing is, we do still have a key for this corridor, and I do want to try and get in the doctor's room if I can. So we're gonna pop this way a bit. Have we been in room 12, Miss Hisham's room? How are these organized? I guess by first letter. God damn it, it's alphabetical by not the order that I want to see them in. Where's Hisham at? All the way up here, okay. I haven't met her. Quick listen, someone's there, okay. Closet. We've already been in Mr. Dupre's. I'm hoping that someone's there. God damn it, okay. What about here? Someone's there, okay. All right, we can't investigate any of those rooms right now. That's fine. Okay. So things I want to do right now. I want to see if there's anybody new in public areas so that we can perhaps converse, you know? Oh, hey. It's, this lady. Grandstand, Leviticus 2027. Oh.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original. I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
All right. New info. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Wee. Yeah, that would be bad. Okay. So, nobody else in this area, it looks like. I'm gonna go in my room and just see if there's anything under the bed. Just a real quick. See if maybe... No, I don't have the option to look under my own bed. Okay, great. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. Just checking. You never know. We had a dream, so, you know. Northwest corridor. I mean, we know she's in there. Is there anybody else downstairs? She's still down there. All right, let's start exploring the grounds a bit more. The first talk in the drawing room doesn't happen. Oh, is that Barbosa? Oh, hey. Analyze. Bing. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Nice. Shawl. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay. That's all observations. Okay, got it. Cool. Hello.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that!
I walked right up to you, dog.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no. Who are you, anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse.
Oh, Brazil! Okay.
So I won't complain.
Do we have any evidence we can discuss? I mean, we can ask her about her stuff. Asking about her wanted poster seems kind of... But I'll ask about the keepsake. Timetable, though, we definitely want, right? What are your plans for this weekend? We'll spend some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on a message. There or thereabouts, I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people's comings and goings. I'm meeting Dupre in the gardens at 12. Then I will see Feeds talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they're wrong to be here. That I want to see. After that, I'll rest in my room before Montavani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe it can make some sense of all this. After which is dinner, then the masked ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think, except, there's mass at 12. Miss Coventry's talk at 5 I will go to before that lunch, and then there's the silent dinner at 8, what to expect from it, and the seance, I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand, I think, to prepare myself. Great. Alright, cool. We don't need to investigate her just yet.
If you see that lazy porter, tell him...
I want my telegram. Okay. If we see the porter... Is that the guy in the green fit? I don't remember. Okay, anyway. We did some yapping. Hello. Oh, these guys are conversing. Hold on, can I eavesdrop? Let's do a little eavesdrop, shall we?
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Now, where has...
Oh, that's right. I was gonna attempt to return the room key. He's got a spare, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go in the luggage room. Bay 46, there was a weird sigil, right? It's this one here. Okay, hold on. There's that ticket that we found in... What's his face's room? Where is that? This one, okay. So it's like diamond inside of a rectangle, and then there's like a G around it, kind of, sort of. Okay. So if we're going to start making that sigil, let's look at it. That's 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. There's a 3 there. Oh, okay. So we have to start... That means that that's one of the points we have to start at. Wait. Oh, this is a 5 right here. Okay, so we're going to start at one of these two and then end at the other one. That's the situation there. Okay, great. Oh, baby. Okay, we'll start here. And then now we're just more or less tracing the outside. Oh my god. This is so slow. I'm having to like... Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Open sesame. Pog. Okay. There's a letter and a Ouija board. Okay. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? Ouija board. Sorry, do I want to use this? It's a spirit board. Is Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost? No, we picked it up. All right. Close the trunk. Hey, thanks, bud. What's going on with this guy? What happened here? Yeah, I know, right? This was in... What bay was this? This was in bay 22? Okay. Anyway. All right, we're going to get out of here now. We made some progress there. Should I return Miss Darcy's key? Raise suspicion to myself? Maybe. We'll check the telegraph room. Is there anybody in here? Anything new on the typewriter? Oh, I kind of want to ask about... You know, I wonder if the druid-looking guy has any info on that. Anyway, all right. That's actually a good thought. Let me see if he knows what was on that typewriter. Okay, before we do anything else. The rest of this house is also looking like one of these sigils, which is interesting. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Mr. O'Finn?
And your
Hold on.
I should only.
Hold on. One moment. Do I even actually? That's something that I want to make sure that I can even. There was the washerwoman. It's among the strange occurrences, right? But the thing is, it's not listed as like a specific. Maybe it's under documents though. Hold on. It would have been an early document. Sign-in book, coat note, written complaint. I don't have like the weird typewriter message in here. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go back to mysteries real quick. Culprit is a thing. Dupre, we've gotten some information on. Drawings of a young woman. His journal, the luggage thing, which we checked out. The ticket sigil, which linked back to that. Dupre's letter to a friend. Investigate the fire pit. Yeah, I do want to investigate the fire pit. Okay. Yeah, he has that urn. He's hoping to communicate with somebody or put her to rest, right? That's the vibe we're getting there. See O'Meara. Oh, we did investigate his room. We opened his lockbox. He's trying to, like, capture an angel for some reason, right? Got some laudanum. Angel sketches. There was a lockbox with the soul jars and the stuff about magic. We looked at his journal. Near-death experience, yeah. Interesting stuff there. All right. Find sketches of something horrific. He has paraphernalia to commune with angels. Yeah. We've also got a task to investigate her a bit, but not much information just yet. The Grand Séance, we know she's related to that. Or that she's doing it, right? Barbosa. We did a quick profiling. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Anyway, all right. What else can we do in the meantime? Oh, we can analyze Ms. Darcy. That's true. We haven't done that yet. Hey there. I'm just gonna look at you for a second. Is that okay? Hey, thanks. Okay. Large brooch, intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect than a lady to wear. This is that Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn sigil in the center there. Interesting. A tan line, evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Oh, single. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Oh, okay. Disdain. We're learning stuff about Darcy. That's fun. She's right here. Did we get anything new going on over here? Yeah, tan line, disdain, large brooch. All right, anyway. Let's go out here. I want to find this fire pit. I don't know where it is offhand. Oh, foggy. Foggy as heck over here. We'll putz around a bit. That's just that same rainwater barrel there. And don't need to go in there again. Oh, hello. Who is this? Oh, it's our boy. Hello. We can analyze Dupre. Let's go. Rose. He's ready for prom. He's well dressed and it's evident he can afford some luxury. Okay. What else we got? Anything in his pockets? Oh, hand. Curious tattoo. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. It's the same one that's on the front of his trunk in the luggage room. Interesting. I kind of want to ask him about that tattoo.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello. Nice tattoo, dog. Unusual tattoo, can I ask about it? Oh, it's Maman Brigitte's Veve Hilmark. Consider it a devotional symbol. It's an ungan of hers, a priest as such. I'm an Ungun of her. He's a priest of hers. Okay. She's our Loa of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She's born of your pagan goddess Brigitte. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. Okay. I guess the journey changed her for want of a better way to explain it. Interesting. Okay.
Not at all, Mr.
Alright, cool. Okay, we got some new info on him. So we want to look at the fire pit. I know that that's another thing on the menu for looking at this guy. What else we got? Okay, and then what's in the trail? I know that there's a few things we want to do. Signs of a trail. Oh, there are signs that a trail was left through Blake Manor. I should follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor and see where they lead me. Okay, well, that's something to do at some point. But first I'm going to find a fire pit. We're going to investigate this treasure map. We're going to look at a bunch of stuff. Okay. This is the stables area. We haven't been here yet. Water trough. Barrel. What else we got? Basement. Hello. Locked, presumably. Supplies. Okay. What is over here? A couple tables. Benches are kind of far from the tables, but hey, that's fine. Gargoyles. Look at this cutie. Bench. Okay. Oh, there's a carriage here. A safe, a clipboard, a note. Guys, I gotta look at this note. Come on. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it. Should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Okay. Blake Manor, Sunday delivery. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Okay. Broken doors. Old stall doors badly damaged. Screwdriver. May be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel should it come to that. Huge. We're gonna... We see a safe. We don't know the combo. We're gonna hold off on looking at the carriage for now, but... Hello. Stall, water trough. Oh, another of these crosses. Cute. Obviously, we're gonna take a minute to pet the horse. Come on. What a cutie. Hello. Oh, what's that? What's that shit right there? Stall door. Oh, I can go in? I was just gonna, I guess we observe. A piece of torn newspaper. Used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. There was the weird... Oh, this hinge is new. It disappeared though, what the heck? There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. Yeah. So somebody busted down the door at some point. Recently replaced. We can ask the guy about it, surely. Nothing back there. Okay. And then this is just a tree that has been built around for some reason. We gotta look at this tree, dog. Whoa. Purple boys. What is that? Hello. Hold on. Hey, can I not interact with that? Man. Alright. Anyway. Guys, we're picking up so many leads right now. Analyze. Hello, stable master. Gloves. Sense of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got a treats for the horses in his pockets. Cute. Kind of tattered vest. Outdoor working clothes. Sturdy, well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Okay. Oh, little ascot. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Okay. Upper middle class? Middle class? I don't know. Hey, bud. Hey, what happened to that door over there?
Well, a new guest.
You made your way here without my help, then.
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Oh.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you.
Her
the
meaning
guests,
the horse?
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I was just going to ask about that door. What's going on with that, bud? He seems like he would know. Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There was no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. All right, fair enough. I don't know if there's anything else I want to ask him about. Oh, maybe his schedule? Yeah, that's actually a good thought. Let me do that. Mr. Ward, how are you? What's your timetable looking like, bud? Do you know how you're going to spend the weekend? You know what they say, no rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and working in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, I've got a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I will step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Great.
Right, yeah.
Okay, cool. Huge. Asking about their timetable, just the best, you know? Wait, which mystery is this? Okay, we got some new info on our boy Hunter. Horse maintenance. His name was on Miss Erickson's list of magical people with question marks next to it. Oh, was it really? Interesting. Okay. We've profiled him. Outdoor working clothes, oats and sugar, silk scarf. The scarf is maybe something to ask about. Potentially, right? Investigate the stables, investigate Mr. Hunter's room. Okay. We've investigated the stables a bit, right? Nothing fancy, well-maintained. Yeah, nothing major there. I do see the safe as well. A safe presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides. Possible the stable master also stores personal items in here. Okay, and then we'll look at the carriage as well. Somewhat less impressive when seen in the environment. Oh, bummer. Okay, is there nothing else to look at? I looked at the clipboard already. We looked at the broken door. Lantern, bucket. Nothing in those. Clipboard. Hey, girly. Hello. Hey, Lottie. What a cutie patootie. Okay. As for investigating the stables otherwise, I don't know if there's much else I can do. Can we go this way? No, this is just a little dead-end situation. Okay. Hey, great. All right. Oh, I think we're done over here then. Hello. East corridor. Okay. Staff only. We're not going there. Okay, I know there was that trail that we wanted to follow. And we know also... You know what, let's follow that trail before we do anything else, before I forget. We're going to go back to Miss Dean's room. We're going to follow the sort of mucked up object. And then maybe we'll go to the back garden a little bit, you know? Southeast corridor, right. Great. Okay. So we go here. We saw that that was out of place. And then that's tilted. So if we continue this way. That's tilted. And this is not. Wait, is he in front of the sun arch? Oh, that's interesting. Nasty looking character for sure. Observations. Oh shit, hold up. Buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. That's interesting. I've seen this symbol. It was on an archway just below. Yeah. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Very interesting. Okay. Hold on. New evidence. Wait, who did we get evidence for? Varley? Really? Investigate Mr. Varley's quarters. Hold up. But there's to be a delivery on Sunday at noon. Why would I investigate Mr. Varley's quarters for that? What's in this safe? Oh, that might relate to that, maybe? I don't know. Okay, all right. Anyway. Weird that we got information on that from that. Is that what just happened? S. Doyle. I guess because there's a delivery being taken, we can get information on some of the workers at that time. Is that right? Wait, who? Why is there an exclamation point there? I don't know, man. All right. Anyway. Distinct archway. Hold on. Okay, that's not out of place. Neither is that. Which suggests that maybe I need to go through into the ground floor east corridor for a moment. And look for anything else that's in disarray. But... okay. Yup. There's one. Hello. Thomas Blake. Okay, nothing new there. Anything else out of order? Not that. Okay. So we'll check over this way. Anything? I do not like going down that hallway, so we're not going to do that. Hello. Hold on. Hold on. Let's look at the trail. What's going on with the trail? East corridors. Signs of a trail in the east corridors. Great. This is closed, I'm guessing still. Okay. Gardens. Let's go to the gardens. I don't know what to do with this trail. The sort of things that are kind of knocked over are very spread out, so I'm not getting much information there. That guy's there. Bench. Oh. Wait, what is this? Side gate. All right, maybe we'll check that out in a second. Who wants to be outside right now? This place looks spooky, you know? Muy spooky. All right, let's analyze this fella. Give him a little talking to. Hey, bud. Wait, what's that? Is that a note? Powder stain. Traces of a white substance around his pocket. Drugs? Medicine? Walks leaning on a cane? The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Yeah. Looking to the side. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. He do seem a little out of it. Well-dressed. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Okay. Alright. New evidence?
You
again. Hey, bud. I was just wondering if, okay, laudanum, that might be the powder stain. Let's ask him about his timetable. Do you have any plans for this weekend? Well, the bar only opens in the evening, so I suppose I'll need other ways to entertain myself till then. I do hear the housekeeper serves drinks on the patio. Perhaps I'll spend the morning there. When I get bored of that, oh, there's lunch at 1. Starving is less interesting than you'd think. Miss Callahan's talk at 3 seems livable, so I'll drop in on that. Oh yes, I've promised Mrs. Darcy a rematch of pool in the bar at 6. Now she makes a dull game fun. I didn't know you could misfire a ball that badly, but she certainly managed it. Of course, I won't be missing the ball. Maybe a bit of real fun in this place for once. As for tomorrow, I should go to the mass at 12 and try absolve myself of some of my sins. Not all of them, mind you. I don't want to be there all day. Actually, I might visit the graveyard after that. Come to think of it, isn't every graveyard visit a near-death experience? Yes? No? Oh, you could smile at least. I suppose I'll be in the bar in the evening, though I've already run 2 circles around the drinks menu. Yikes. Then it's lunch at 1, dinner at 8. God, it really is all circles, isn't it? Breakfast, lunch, dinner, drink. Still not long until the main event, eh? Even I should try to be sober for that. Okay, bud.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
We got a lot of information on this cat. Lot of info. Where are you here? I wish there was a nice way. God, he's up here. I really, I should check and see if there's like a way to sort them by like last name so that it's easily navigable, right? Leaning on the cane for support. Trace is a white powder. He's been profiled. We investigated his room. Cool. Hey, great. Okay, so let's look at our records. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. It is autumn. It's October. Walk east to the junction. North for 3. Wait a minute. Okay. Start in the garden. Well, what's that? Torn cloth. Some torn material, thick cotton with some kind of decoration. A night dress, perhaps? So then perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. Start in the garden. Venture east. Maybe we start here. Venture east to the junction. So about here. Then north for 3. North for 3. Turn west to south 1. North 3, west 2, south 1. It's kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Okay. Alternatively, let's just walk around the whole thing. Because it could be that it said start here. Oh, geez. I don't like this. You've got grapes? What do you have, ma'am? Do you guys have different things? Some kind of pillar with like a corn cob on top? Nothing? Hand wrapped in cloth? Whatever? Okay. Alright. Start in the garden. East for 1. North for 3. I'm thinking maybe we do 1, 2, 3. And then it's what? West 2, south 1? Is that right? It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is C when you face the stairs. Hiding spot. Bang! We figured it out. This is where the note from Miss Dean's room light leads me. If I look in here, then...
Ah! Found it.
Book. It's spooky.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Okay. Oh boy, so many observations in here. A scale. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Okay. Dune. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. Eey. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Also written here is Scoil, release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Scale, open, Dune, close. Wait, okay. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Old Irish grimoire, huh. Okay, wait. Chapel and graveyard, open to guests on Sunday. Chain shut, the sign reads, access only on Sundays. It could, of course, have been opened outside of this rigid schedule, but I can go no further regardless. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposing-looking barrier. Okay. Hey, great. Awesome. All right, let's take a more thorough review. Maybe there's... Because it could well be that there's just stuff that's on the ground around here that I could pick up and look at. Maybe somebody's left their pistol sitting around. Who knows? We've got each of those statues. I'm not going to look at them yet because I don't know if that's going to be relevant to anything. We saw that piece of torn cloth. We haven't looked at this lady yet. She's folded her hands, holding some kind of, some wheat or something. What is this? Private residence. Abandoned residence. Oh, it's abandoned residence. It's firmly locked. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, great. Awesome. Happy to leave it be. Yeah, those angel statues in that one corridor. Oh, what's this? Torn cloth. More of that. Hedge maze. Don't mind if I do. I do love a hedge maze. Oh, is that slipper? Prince small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Hold up. Trail. Oh, is this part of the trail? Hell yeah. Gardens, hedge maze. Follow the trail through the maze. I mean, obviously we do that. The late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. Wait, is this related to her? I feel like I'm getting information that I shouldn't necessarily have just yet, because I don't know. Boot prints. Footprints. Follow the trail. Alright, we're going in here for a moment and just looking around. And I'm hoping to see more footprint around. Oh, hello. A key to room 11? Doesn't look strong enough for a door, perhaps for some sort of locker. A locker key, interesting, okay. Right, she still had one slipper on at this point. What is this? Little gargoyle fella, just decorative? Okay. Presumably she's still going this way. Another bit of torn cloth. Piece of a night dress caught in the maze. Yep, she's still going this way. Another bit of cloth, great. I don't know if she goes this way or... Ah, no, this way, okay. Bunch of crows. It's spooky. Dead end. Petals. In like a cross shape. What is this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Ah, it's this one. Hey, bud. Okay. I don't remember what the symbol means, but we're gonna just send it and see what happens. Yeah, this one we start at either the top or bottom and then just go. Here I'll go up this time and then around and down. That seems fun to me. Great. Here we go. I feel like my mouse sensitivity goes way down. Hold ESC to skip cutscene. Oh, is this the one where I, like, see some memories or something? A spooky lady being followed in the hedge maze. One arm up like she's in class. The trail. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Oh shit. Oh, drunkard bellboy. Hey buddy, how's it going? You don't report anything, I don't report it. I don't report anything, you don't report anything. That's how that works. I see you're drinking on the job.
Well, what were you gonna say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter.
The porter.
We met.
Do you have that telegram for Miss, Barbosa? What has you out here of all places?
I'm less less likely to be bought. Not completely safe, though. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Perfect.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday,
Oh.
work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
A fight about something. Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Do you know what the argument was about?
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any. God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already.
Alright, well.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the blue bloods playing bridge.
thank you.
Alright. Hey, thanks, Doyle. Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnett and Master O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then. And Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Ah, okay. Walter being a child, is that what we're saying there? Hello! Hello, strange old man fountain. And that's what that's pointing towards. We saw... What is that sound? Footprints. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Yeah, we picked that up. Is that just the sound of this sigil that's here with these petals? Is that what's going on? Footprints, slipper, dead end, hedge maze vision. We got a lot of information here. Oh, okay, perfect. We're at the end of this whole thing. Great. Okay. Hypothesis. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a third party, or I guess a shadowy figure, while a third party watched. This is true. Wait, no, not undressed in, stalked through. What do you mean? By a shadowy figure while a third party watched. The third party being our bellboy. I think this is probably the way to do it. That is, what do you mean that doesn't make sense? Is it the other way around? She was stalked through by a third party while a shadowy figure. Is the shadowy figure our pal? No. It is a shadowy figure while... Maybe she wasn't stalked through it. Maybe we just say that she was lost in the garden, a hedge maze. No. I mean, it is the hedge maze, right? We're in the hedge maze. Miss Dean was... she was, like, missing a slipper. I don't like undressed in. Brought to is weird. We can try brought to. Oh, it is brought to. Okay. Alright. Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds. This is true.
Sure the whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belonged to them. This much is for sure. Unclear Unclear. Hiding from the entity is unclear, but the boot prints
The
belong
extra
to them.
prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit.
So they wear a medium-sized boot. Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful fact?
Oh fuck, we need to start looking at people's shoes, don't we? God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess, okay, so that's a way that we can do process of elimination on people, is say, hey, do they have boots like this? Was it a ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before, or maybe some of the guests might know. The haunting, okay, great. All right, I gotta get out of this hedge maze, dog. I do not like it here. Ugh. Gargoyle? What on earth? What did I just see? Was that real? Giant figure smithing, what could it mean? Researching smithing in the Book of the Gods. Hammering giant. Anything else here? Well, look at the anvil. It's got this sort of like a tri-knot situation. An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Alright, okay. More haunting. Guys, I should explore more of this hedge maze. Straight up, you know? Oh, stairs? Wait, where does that go? Is that a bridge over the maze? Can I look around a bit? This is just a bridge inside of the maze. Got it. Okay. Alright, that leads out. Cool. Okay, I know I was anxious to, like, get out of here, but I kind of just want to explore now. You know? Okay, that's the main entryway. Here, we'll go over the bridge into this right side here a bit. And putz around a little bit. Yeah, we know that that's where she was. Hello, hello, Spectre. Hey, spooky lady. Are you in the well?
God almighty. A spirit.
Hi.
Is that Miss Dean?
I mean, I hope not.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Hi. Oh, look, use spirit board. Well, yeah, we'll look. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn. She is strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupre's drawings.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. If only I'd... Oh, this is the fire pit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I found this. Does it help?
Come on, we're gonna do the thing together. We're gonna be like...
I'll take that as a yes.
H-E-S-T-O-A-S. Hesto, she... Sashi... Sashes to a... She... She's moving it fast and in what seems to be the same pattern. It must be the same sentence over and over. She... Ashes to ashes? Is that what that is? I just need to find the start of the message and then the end. Ashes... Yeah, it's ashes to ashes. Yeah. That's where it starts. E. And then where it ends? Ashes to ashes. So clearly it ends right there.
Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes.
Yeah.
Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Oh! A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she... I mean, we gotta look. Ghostly message. Did someone try to burn this? Either way, whatever survived is readable. Evelyn, Evelyn, Evelyn. Maman. Evelyn, Evelyn, Evelyn. Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me here. Here, no. 1, 2, 3, Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here, a strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. My mom has never seen 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. It's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it, burn these thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it, burn it, burn. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit? For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? Okay. Guys, I think we've got a hypothesis. Yeah. It's time to, like, hypothesize and then confront Dupre. Okay. We also have the fight, the hunting. All right, let's go to Dupre, our boy over here. He wants to place his friend's soul into Dean's body. We know this. Oh, baby. What a motive. Fire pit paper, ghostly message. All right, let's thinking time. Lord Dupre's goal is to transfer the soul of his dear friend into Evelyn Dean. Yeah.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Mm-hmm. Where was he again? He was out front, just kind of chilling? Alright. Guys, there's good shit in this hedge maze. We should keep looking around a bit. Alright, we'll confront Mr. Dupre. Hello. Hello, similar looking fountain spot in this hedge maze. What the heck is this thing? 6 crosses and a flower? What the heck? I mean, I gotta look at this. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Correct, yeah. Weird, good question. I haven't a clue. Oh, there's also this obelisk here. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Good God. Hi, hey, don't wish that on me, dog. I don't want to be lost in here. I want to be able to find my way around easy peasy, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we've been that way. We'll pop through here. This should take us around behind... Is this a dead end? Gosh darn it. Okay, this puts us under here. Great. Little dead end there. Dead end there. Okay, this is more or less leading us back to... Is there anything here? Yeah, just another dead end. Okay, I think I've found most of the things that are of interest in the hedge maze so far. Minus perhaps this top right corner, which I do want to poke around a bit at. Hello. Standing stone. Oh, there's some dots on... Well, we'll look at it. An old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Alright, cool. Hey, neat. Alright, let's... Fuck off. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Whew. It's spooky. Alright, let's, Alright, we gotta find Mr. Dupre. I'm done at the hedge maze, I think. I think I'm good for now. Alright. Church and graveyard unavailable till Sunday, right? What else we got? Yeah, we ran into the porter. Didn't get to observe the guy, but that's okay. That's the old residence, locked. That's the church and graveyard, locked, right? Okay. Hello.
Another crow?
Hello, crow pal.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Oh, up there? Mysterious figure in window. Hey, you love to see it. This goes northeast corridor. That's the way that I initially came in here. And then this presumably goes to the atrium. Ballroom. Oh, ballroom's locked though, right? Yeah, it's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from there. Great, yeah. That's fine. That's the way that I came in, I think. Hold on. Wait, if that's locked, can I get up to... I guess we could talk to Walter, that's true. Anyway, we need to confront Dupre before anything else, I think. I do not think the boy is even 10 years old yet, has a good vantage point of the grounds, likely from his room, and likely knows the area well. Also, didn't follow her into the hedge maze because he's just a little kid, clearly. Deceased Marchioness, carriage accident, we do know a bit about that. Profile Mr. Blake. Hey, great. We'll go back. I'm pretty sure that he's not a suspect, right? We also know... Protestant, right, wears medium shoes. I guess we need to, like, look at people's shoes to be sure. Because it's possible a woman got some boots and was stomping around in them, but... I don't know. Anyway. What else we got? Hello. Bathhouse is closed. Hold on, map. Northeast corridor. That room's unlocked. I might be able to go... Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get into the bathhouse another way. Supply closet. Okay. I was hesitant to go down this corridor, but entertainment schedule. Bradine laundry. A key. Stone cross. A small brass key used by the staff. It should open up any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. Great! Can use this to open Miss Erickson's, Miss Barbossa's, Toussaint's, Montavani's, Scarrett's rooms. Amazing. Great. Some toys, a mop bucket. Anything else of interest in here? A crate with some, like, canned goods. It looks like a wheelchair. A note. Let's look at the note. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" And a follow-up note, "Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday." Okay. Presumably in, Oh, what's this panel? Hello. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Okay, we have diamond, circle, X, down arrow, rectangle, plus, semicircle. Wait, I know this. You know why I know this? There was a note that I remember that we got from Evelyn Dean. There was a package that we received from the maid after we, like, took care of Toussaint's quest or whatever. We got a delivery that had a note in it. Oh heck, where is it? Miss Dean's journal? This one? Yeah. Examine. Plus, semicircle, up arrow, diamond. Okay, that is for this. Easy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a combination, dog. Come on. Plus, semicircle, up arrow, diamond. We just need semicircle now. There it is. Plus, semicircle, up arrow, diamond. Check. Hidden door, baby! This door be hidden different, you know? Okay, none of the other stuff in here really interests me that much. The stone cross is interesting. I guess I can look at the stone cross. Those red stains are rust, at least I pray they are. Otherwise I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's things. Yeah, true. Where am I? Is this am I in the bathhouse now? Hamper. Towel. Sink cabinet. Towels in there, nothing crazy. Okay. Oh, we got a key for a locker. Wait, okay, there's a bunch of lockers in here. Changing room corridor. Anything in any of these little rooms? Hamper. Nightstand, nothing. Great. Okay, this is 25 to 32. What was the key that we just got? Where are the keys at? Keys. Locker key 11. Do we have 11 in here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's 17 through 24 and then 32. Okay. Bathhouse. Let's go changing room corridor. Quick. Okay, we were just in the gents, so it's clearly the ladies. There's the bathhouse. Here's the northeast corridor. It's locked and hasn't been open in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need. Okay. So that door's still locked. I'll go into the ladies' changing room. Sorry, ladies. Number 11. This guy. Use locker key. What do we got? Jewelry box. Bang. We've got a ring. I wonder how important this is to Miss Dean, that she left it behind. We got some letters. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's also almost 11, and I'm really concerned that someone might come in, but I think it's also probably just fine. So it's probably okay. What is, okay, let's go to our timetable real quick. Let's just make sure Mr. Dupre is not going someplace weird. He's going to the walled garden. Okay. We can meet him in the walled garden. That's fine for a confrontation. I don't mind. We do want to make sure we have the opportunity to confront him. We know Barbosa is probably still in the lobby at this point. She'll be in the walled garden at 12. Probably talking to our boy. But anyway. Journal page. The missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Huge. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Oh no. Okay, it's now 11 a.m. Don't mind me, just hanging out in the bathhouse. Okay, we've got a talk on the history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. I'll be honest, I don't know if I care. I don't know if I care that much, but hey, maybe. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fiad on the matter. Fia. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways, and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. It might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Huge. Ruiri, Callahan, let's go. Anything in here? Just towels, nothing crazy. Okay. All right, let's go into the bathhouse. Oh, locked. Closed for some reason, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, we'll open it up again. Can we close this? We'll close that and we'll pretend it was never, you know, nobody's been in there. Not me, not anybody. Okay. Cool. Can we enter from here? Still closed. Okay, great. Well, hey, we got into the changing rooms. All right, we're gonna go through the gents, back into the hallway. Over here, I suppose. Wait a minute, how the heck did, oh, it was a hidden door. Jesus Christ, why is there a hidden door in the gents' changing room? I don't love that. Why does that need to be there? Anyway, all right, back to the northeast corridor. Bar is currently closed, and that's okay. I do not want to go that way. But also, maybe I could. I don't know. Okay, let's go back outside for a bit. We're gonna go talk to our boy in the walled garden, because we know he's gonna be there. Hey, bud. I kind of went into your room and did just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, the porter's here. Hey, bud. We already analyzed him. Let's get his schedule, maybe? Why not? I was just hoping you could tell me where you're gonna be at all times. Would that be cool? Bridge game. No, that's fine. Where's timetable? There it is. Okay. Discuss timetable. No, we don't get to go to talks and balls and all that. Most of today I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. And at 4 p.m. I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is once everyone else has gone to bed. And then tomorrow, I'll be breaking my back all morning lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries, thanks to Varley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9. Great. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know for now. Okay, this guy's here. And okay, our boy said he was going to be in the walled garden. Or thereabouts, anyway. where the heck is this guy? Gosh, oh, here he is. Perfect. Great spot for a confrontation. Quiet place. Hey, bud. I just gotta confront you about some shit.
Hello again, my...
Hey, so, your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Oh, sweet damnation. Mama, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never.
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
True.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Are we going to do it now? I hope this doesn't take a ton of time. Probably not. Okay, thank goodness. Heyo.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Damn. Bye. Later, Ghosty. Meow.
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
Ashes to ashes, dog. You gotta...
I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp.
Yikes.
I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
Extend her influence. Okay.
There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Buddy.
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort. a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Oh, baby. Do we have a fun new task at hand here? Hello. Hey, Ghosty. Okay. Act on Lord Lloyd Dupre. Okay. The talk is still happening. We ran into our homie. He's now chilling in the... Well, yeah, just the area in general, right? Hold on. Okay. We've got a bunch of information right now. The fight, what is this? Already eliminated. Mr. O'Fen, Father Sinnott, Mr. Doyle, Master Blake, yeah. Guest alibis. Oh, we have so many alibis. Resident alibis. Oh shit, okay. Oh, this is like all of the possible men that could have been there at the time, and us just potentially asking about them. Mr. Hunter, Marquess Blake, Mr. Varley, the repaired stall door. Judging from the weathering, I'd say it was done recently, yeah. We asked him about it. Mr. Hunter can't have been the one fighting with Miss Dean, as he was fixing a stable door at the time. Great. Okay. Okay, so these are folks that we've already eliminated. Great. Yeah, Doyle, Sinnott, Mr. O'Fen. Why is it not Mr. O'Fen? He wasn't there yet. Same with Sinnott. Master Blake's eliminated because he's just a child. Come on. We know it's an adult man, right? Okay, great. And then all these other people we're not sure about. We could ask around. I feel like it wasn't Mr. Dupre, but who knows? What is the dream? Oh yeah, the strange dreams. I've only found one other person having the strange dreams so far. And then ask residents about their dreams. Yeah. The haunting. Something more than mere ghosts is bound to Blake Manor. What is it? Yeah. Miss Dean's attendance? Oh yeah, why was she here is the big question. Okay, yeah, we found the old grimoire. Upscale and open. This is the one that was found in the hedge maze. Then we found this stylized ring. A man's ring with a crucifix and rose in the center. Oh, it's got the same symbol as the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Interesting. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. What else is in the haunting that we haven't clicked on? I don't know. Alright. Well, anyway, guys, we have so many fucking things that we could investigate right now. I'm so pumped. Okay. Let's get the heck out of this hedge maze. Okay, I think I can just go around here, right? Oh, hello.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
That's me.
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's séance.
Correct.
The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic? Is that...
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the... detective. Another example, I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Oh. Exciting. I mean, I think it's a bunch of hocus pocus, but in this
that
game,
display.
Come closer.
come on, we gotta do a tarot reading. It's gonna be fun. Mantovani.
A 3-card spread. One card for your past. One for your present.
All right, hurry up with the reading,
And
please.
one for your future.
Okay. Sorry, guys. We're blocking
Let
some of the
us
text.
begin.
Let us begin. Okay.
The 3 of Swords.
Hmm.
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
Okay. Great.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
We know he has a past with somebody
tower.
dying as a result of the lord of this place, but I don't. It was mentioned in the very beginning, and I don't remember it. The tower is a scary one. Upright.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
Yeah.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
Sure.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Sure. Ugh.
Oh, the wind!
Oh, the Wheel of Fortune is turning?
Does that
Oh boy.
mean anything?
Everything means something, senor.
The future is
Normally,
unstable.
a
We don't
card
know
is
what's happening.
upright or reversed.
Correct.
When
Yeah.
upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means, however you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending.
Sure. Hey, great. Thanks for the non-information.
You see?
Indeed.
It means, senor. And now,
Perhaps a more
should
traditional
we dis-
conversation. I was hoping that I could just analyze you real quick. Eyeball. Sunken eyes. She looks very tired. Tarot card deck. Well worn. Years of use. Mantovani's jewelry is quite jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Oh, okay. Is it mild temperature? Great. Hey, can I just get a quick, timetable? What was this? Her health? Signs suggest she's unwell. Sure. Oh, just the shakes and the sunken eyes? We'll ask about the timetable first off. What are your plans for the weekend? Oh, I plan to spend much of my weekend giving readings in the hedge maze when I'm free. And of course, I have my talk today at 5. After this, I'm to meet Signorina Callahan for dinner at 7. I think she intends to, chew my ear off about this whole weekend. And there's the ball this evening. That will be quite the event, I'm sure. And tomorrow? Again, tomorrow I will spend some time giving readings in the maze, but mostly my energies will be focused on preparing for the silent dinner and grand seance in the evening. Hey, so I saw that flyer. What was that about, dog? I want to ask her about it. The flyer you found on your door, are you good? Senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you're not worried? I am not scared of death, senor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Okay. I do also want to ask, hey, are you feeling okay? Do you want to, wear a mask or anything, ma'am? Come on. Science suggests she's unwell. We can ask, we can talk to Dupre, and I guess Dr. Callahan about it as well, but are you feeling all right? Oh, why do you... Just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London's foggy, but here, it's just damp to the bone.
That's all.
All right.
Of course.
Well, that's it for now. Okay. Acting on Lord Dupre is tricky. Okay. So we have the atrium key, southeast and northeast corridors. Okay. Anyway, okay, so okay, here we go. Here's the exit. This is where I want to be. Slipper. Okay. Okay, what else we got? Right. Okay, let me think for a moment. What are we trying to do right now? I feel like we're pursuing several different things. Ask about the shadowy figure. I feel like she's not the best person to ask, just because I don't think she's going to know anything, personally. I must see what the guests were doing on Tuesday night. Yeah, that's true. Or the men, anyway. We need to see what they were doing on Tuesday night. Is there something else on the Oh, there is. Research smithing in the Book of the Gods, old anvil. Yeah, okay. And then for culprit, what else do we have here? Doyle, Callahan, Dupre. It's probably just related to... Okay, his name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. I found letters from him to Miss Dean. Okay, nothing new there. M. Scarrett, I found letters from him to Miss Dean. He sent Miss Dean a threatening letter. Knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor. Okay. I noticed a number I noticed imprinted into a letter I found. 451. Imprinted into it is funny. Mondavani, we got some info on. We talked to her, did a little profiling. That's always fun. Grand Séance. We know she's conducting it. Her health seems not super great. We could get a diagnosis. We could investigate her room. A lot of things we could do. A lot of options for stuff. Right, anyway. Oh yeah, Dupre we extended a bit. Summon the 3 aspects. Yeah. We thought, we confronted, and now we act. Mon Brigitte. Discussable with so-and-so. 3rd aspect. I must find someone to represent Saint Brigitte. And then the goddess breed. Old Irish goddess. I'm told that ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and old emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Anyway, alright. Is there something else on here? There's this, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on, is there something else still? Where's this exclamation point at? Oh, right here. Great. Okay, great. Right, we have diagnosis. We can work on that, potentially. Okay, great. What do we still have? Who still has a little thing by their name? C. Quinn? Oh, we haven't spoken to Quarantine Quinn. Miss Quinn was used and cast aside by Miss Dean to further her own agenda. We know this based on some correspondence we found in that bathroom, in that bathhouse locker. Regional research, some extensive research in the history of the region. We did find that in the library, right? Yeah. Okay, investigate room 14. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. We could attend the talk. We could also, now that it's after 11 a.m., people will have moved around. So we can also just go to each of the public areas and investigate a bit. What the heck? There's a handprint on that. Print was left by Miss Dean when she left the manor. Oh, was it? Okay, great. I'm glad I know. Bar. portrait. And we know who these people are. Private. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use from my memory of the outside. I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Yeah, okay. Supply closet. We were already in there. Okay, so let's think a little bit. Things that we want to do right now. There's a bunch of rooms that we could potentially go in based on people's timetables and stuff. We can also wander around a bunch of public spaces. We've got the talk that's happening elsewhere. There's the dining room. Stables. I guess we could pop in by the stables real quick. Why not? East Tower. We were already there. We could pop into the library as well. We haven't been there in a minute. Anything new going on out here? Anyone besides this guy? I don't think so. All right, we're gonna leave him alone. We know about his alibi from Tuesday, right? Go to the courtyard. Is anybody hanging out here? Before it was just so-and-so, but it doesn't look like anybody's out here, which makes sense. There's not really any reason for most people to be over here. Okay. Go into the hotel. We're by the lobby. Hello. Hey Varley, how's it going, bud?
May I be of...
I was hoping... Can I hand over that key that I found by any chance? No, it's not on the list. Okay. Oh, I could ask about his schedule, potentially. Is there anything else I want to ask about? There's the bridge game. Oh, the one held in the library on Tuesday evening. Shadowy figure. Treasure map, no. Let's get his timetable. We don't have that yet, right? Letter to the manager. Addressed to Mr. Varley, soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. Signed by the bishop of this diocese. Addressed to him, rebuking so he was asking about a young mother. I don't remember when this was written. And then a written complaint. Complaining about Miss Joyce's prying conduct, signed by Miss Olivia Darcy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, I picked up a screwdriver. Mysterious object in the luggage room. We need to go check that out. Okay. We'll ask him about where he was on Tuesday. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss much? Yeah, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. Great. Okay, well, we know where he was. He wasn't there.
Nothing. Certainly.
Presumably. Okay. Let's go open up this vent in the luggage room. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's see what's hiding behind this. Is it a rock? Is it a scrap of paper? No. Okay. Looking. Invitation.
It's
a letter. Crumpled but readable.
Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean.
Relevant?
We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Oh, fuck. Well, someone can write, though, so that's interesting. Someone invited her here. Big info. Okay. Miss Dean's attendance. We know why she was here, because she was invited. Plain and simple, right? Object retrieved from vent using screwdriver. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. I found some evidence, likely stashed by Miss Dean, that indicates her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. She seems to have hidden a bunch of stuff. Oh, coded paper. Sheets of paper with mysterious dots on them and the little else. Hold on, where's Where's that? Hold on. It's under documents, I'm assuming. Can I examine it? Do I still have it? Where is that? Or is that in the room? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Coded papers, that's the one. Okay. Alright, anyway, it's fine. We'll come back to it. Okay, nothing else in here for now, as far as I know. Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. Okay. Oof. I do not like that sound. You good, bud? You chilling? Okay. We're going into the atrium. Putz around a little bit. Miss Barbosa? Hello? Nice to see ya. Okay. Is Druid guy still hanging out? Nay. Where did he say he was gonna go? That fella? He did say. Okay, that's fine. 5 reminders left for 12 p.m. Okay. What's happening in 12 p.m.? You know, she's gonna be there. She's gonna be there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We'll do a quick listen. I think I can go in, right? In we go. We are just so sussy. Land records book. Okay. Something under the bed? No. Chest of drawers, just some clothes. A book. Another book. A lot of books. Open book. Schedule. Oh, I already know her fucking schedule, though. Okay. I hope that gave me more information. Oh, okay. There's that blue ink. Stationery. Okay. Lockbox is interesting. Beautiful. Looks like it won't open without some effort. Looks like to open it, I need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost intrusion. Great! Ah, I love this kind of puzzle. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, we're so close to having something here. Hold on. Ah, perfect. Bang. Burial record. A burial record from late last year, mostly in Portuguese. Well, from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. A photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps, probably. Journal. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the Séance. I think... Is my father there? A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Hell yeah. Great. Personal items. Yeah, I mean, we'll look. Why not? Alright, we're done with that. Oh, hold on. Nothing here but barring personal effects. The stationery, I could care less. Alright, we'll shut the lockbox. Done with that. Wardrobe. What is this? Travel documents. Detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. Arrived in Lisbon in June, then worked our way up to Ireland over 3 months. Was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Great. Oh wait, the bottom opened up as well. Is there something there? There is. What is that? Sem Olhos by Machado de Assis. Oh, literally useless? Okay, great. Anything else in here? Land records book. What was in here again? Did it say? We'll look at land records book because that seems potentially relevant. Record of local land records from the library here. Yoink. Okay. Mysteries. Esteemed invitation. All right, let's go back. We're gonna look in the culprit, Miss Barbosa. What do we have? We've been in her room. We've looked around. There's retrieved the telegram. Right. Okay, wait. Oh, the porter has it. He is in the... Okay, we know where he is. Let's go find it. Real quick. Mr. Scarrett's room. We'll listen. Can't hear anything. You may know Mr. Scarrett was a little threatening. We've been in Miss Erickson's room. We haven't been in Miss Montavani's. So we could take a little peekaroonie. Peekaruno Romano, Mr. Toussaint's. Can't hear anything. He's not there either. Okay. Okay, let's go out back real quick. And we'll take a peek at... Can we go through the library? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Then again, is there anybody in here? Is anybody chilling? Oh! Hey there, ma'am. Medical codes. Huge. We take a little looky-loo. Is there anything I want to look up? I want to look up Miss Darcy's medical code. Yeah. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Yikes. Okay. Well. Oh, jeez. I feel like I shouldn't have learned that. But whatever. Hello. Hey, Miss Quinn. We're going to do a quick analyze. Scar. Multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. Pen in pocket. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. Brooch. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Hell yeah. Get analyzed, girl. Hi there.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago. Without it... Without it... damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century.
Oh, I happen to have...
around here somewhere.
I happen to have found it. That's so weird. I mean... Both of these cost me a minute for some reason. But yeah, we'll give it to her. Oh, yeah.
I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you...
Miss Barbosa.
How did she... Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. On page 78. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would. I haven't seen you before the incident with the...
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, but for now, thank you sincerely.
Investigate research station? I mean, we did investigate the research station, right? We looked... Oh, there's a scrap of paper here now. What is this? She seems to have left something behind. Ah, what is Miss Quinn planning? Wait, what does that scrap of paper say? Hold on, where are my documents at? Documents. Investigating. Examine. Requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub in the ladies on the first floor. The rest of the message is missing. Interesting. Very interesting. We already read about all that. Okay, I want to try to not miss the talk, if I can. What a weird painting. Northeast corridor. Okay, this should take me back out there. I want to try to get the telegram from our boy the porter while I know where he is. Oh god, I hate the sounds of these rooms sometimes. It's very spooky. Hey bud. Do you happen to be carrying a telegram for Miss Barbosa? She was asking about it.
Hello?
Telegram. Observation. No, it's not there. Learned, analysis. There's Miss Dean's we could ask about that, I guess. Treasure map, no. Letter to the manager, written complaint. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Later.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, bud. Act on Lord Dupre. Okay, I guess that's not something I can do just yet. Unless maybe we can ask Barbosa about it, maybe? I don't know, man. Atrium. Alright. Oh, hey there. Hey, Miss Erickson. Cool painting, huh? Hey there.
I have.
Oh,
If you see that lazy porter, current focus retrieve the telegram. Yeah. What information might it have that has her so testy? We could maybe when they say porter, maybe they mean Mr. Varley. Maybe he's the one I have to ask about it. Is that right? Hold on. We don't have it as a document. I guess observation or... Hey, buddy.
May I be?
Miss Dean's invitation. Venus Barbosa. No, none of the stuff that I'm interested in.
I need.
Sorry.
Alright. Let's go to... I guess we should go to the drawing room. I know that's the next thing that I'm interested in. It's through here, right? Yeah, drawing room. Okay, because it's what? History of the Manor or something? Lectern. We already looked at that. Please do not enter once a talk is in progress. Oh, can I not enter anymore?
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true?
Spending too much time digging around in our library. Certainly, it is said that Percival Blake bricked away people who crossed him, but no proof was ever found. Unless he magicked the evidence.
I guess I can't enter there anymore. That's honestly no biggie. I don't mind one bit. Okay. Is there anything in West Tower? I don't think so. I think I was in here already and there wasn't anything of note, right? Still look around. Oh yeah, we've got... Ma'am? Ma'am, what are you doing, ma'am? Hi, can I interact with any of that, or... Oh yeah, yay. We do not like a weeping angel. Not a fan. Ugh. Alright. I know I don't have a key for this place, but we'll putz around a bit. I should try to get into Miss Quinn's space, maybe? She ran off from the library the moment I, Oh, what's this? A locket. A locket with the initials Evelyn... E.D. Evelyn Dean. Erectile dysfunction. Oh! There's a sigil cut into one side. And a small vial of blood on the other. Interesting. That looks like the thing we found in her room. Room 22, from my notes, this is where Miss Coventry is staying. Does he have a connection to Miss Dean? I should investigate him further. Oh, shit. Can't hear anything. No one's in there. I don't have the key, though. That's unoccupied. Inoccupado. Mr. O'Finn's room. Do a quick listen. He's in there. Okay, great. Ladies. Oh, who was it that said something about the ladies' room on the first floor? That was that Mrs. Quinn? Hold on. Okay, we just found something major. Because we found that sigil in that locket, right? Which seemed to match the piece of paper with the thing that was here. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna look at the piece of paper. We're gonna do a little bit of this, and we're gonna see what happens. Was it here? Yeah, right here. This guy. I believe I know what's needed here. Yeah. Okay. Where are we starting here? So we've got. That's a 2. 2, 2, 4, 4. 4, 4, This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 3. Okay, so we can start at one of these two. We'll start up here. We'll just do a big perimeter sweep, and then we'll work our way inward, I think. That should be fine. Okay, in. Bang. Great. Beautiful. Oh shit. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves embolize my blood. Okay, great. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline? Bro, we gotta look at this stained page. Is there anything else of note there? I examine? Question mark. I am the descendant of three. I am a descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. New big info. Wait. Oh, we just want to ask him about his presence at the what's it, right? I think. Darcy. We got some information. We got information on the medical code. I don't know if I want to pursue that, but whatever. He has an alibi, apparently, for that. Simon Coventry, we don't have much info on. Investigate room 22. Is there anything else here? Okay, back one. All right, we got new info on Miss Dean's attendance. Wait, do we have a hypothesis now? Oh shit. Metaspian? Locket initials, vial of blood. Oh my goodness, we have big info on this mystery. Whose blood? Is it hers? Miss Dean attended because... because an invite promised information about her ancient power, presumably, or powerful Milesian ancestors? Consider. About her ancestors, maybe? Yeah, okay. It was about the ancestors, not the...
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage.
Oh, jeez. Guys, my headphones are falling apart. I've already ordered new ones. They're on the way. But until then, it's like...
They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential.
I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
Good question. They know Miss Dean. They do not know them. They are Milesian themselves. It is an organizer. I mean, to send her some correspondence, they must know at least about her. We don't know if they are Milesian, just that they have some information. We don't know if they're an organizer either, necessarily. I think the only thing we know is that they know her.
Unlikely.
Oh, it's built on intrigue and trust. Okay, well...
This is likely true.
Oh, they admit they're a
they
stranger?
are a stranger. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. Given that, I am looking for somebody.
I picked
with
the
no
exact
prior history
wrong
with
answer
Dean.
first, and then we got it. Okay, that's fine. Looking for somebody with no prior history. Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Who can we eliminate?
I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what
Okay, cool. She was invited on the promise of knowledge and power. Great. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do a little more eliminating. Who... He sent her a threatening letter, knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor. Okay, we can eliminate him, potentially, then. We also, I think Miss Quinn, She was used and cast aside to further her own ends. We don't know how long she's known her, though, do we? He's not even 10 years old. Found letters from him to Miss Dean. He knew her before she arrived. Okay, we can eliminate him. Aware of the bounty on... Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. Oh. Magical people, Montavani. Find sketches, paraphernalia about angels. Dupre. Warning a friend. Never met Miss Dean before the event. Could be him. Who knows? All right, we've eliminated as many as I think we can reasonably eliminate based on that. That's okay. Cool. Okay, looking at the fight, we did get some info on Mr. Varley. The thing is, it's not guaranteed. He's got an alibi, but it depends on somebody else backing him up on that. Can anyone confirm that is the question. Presumably the maid. He said he was in a meeting with the housekeeper, right? Which we haven't seen the housekeeper around recently, so we can try finding them. Okay. What do I want to do now? Okay, we were just kind of vibing for a moment there. Right, first floor women's restroom. Burial record of one living relative. There's only one surviving, Inez Barbosa. Okay. Right, okay. Outside of that, this is Miss Quinn's room. Can't hear anything. Amazing. Now's the time to go in. Great. We have the key. We weren't able to come in here previously. And I'm a curious little guy. So, got some drawings, a poetry book. Let's look at the drawings. I'm unsure of what. Perhaps you should stick to poetry. They don't look that bad. Come on, dude. Jeez. Rude. Table. Just some stationery, it looks like. Okay. Okay, a book. We'll look at the book. A book of poetry. Great. Our girl loves some poetry. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message? I'm sure now that there's a shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey? How can I find out? If only there were a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. True. Okay, we have some photographs. Oh, mementos of deceased family members. Child, some woman, okay. Chest of drawers, just some clothing, looks like. Grimoires. Anything else around? Dressing table will pop open. More deceased family members, looks like. What is that? A brooch. Lock of hair? The back says Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. Okay. Someone named Alexander, Dedge. A vanity box. Oh, discussion update about the washerwoman is interesting. Hold up. Cosmetics. Locket. Let's look at the locket. Two names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side of a young girl. Look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. Cool. Okay. And we'll look at these photos as well. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Incredible. Great. Cosmetics I could kind of care less about, right? Okay, nothing under the bed as far as I can tell. Wardrobe. Some clothing, nothing major. Okay. Hey, great. Anything else? I think we feel pretty good about investigating the room at this point. Okay, let's go back. I know retrieve the telegrams on the list. Okay, we just investigated her room. She's in mourning. She's mourning the loss of many members of her family. Do we have any other, like, means of investigating? We found her land records book. We investigated her research station. We found that scrap of paper. So now it's investigate the body of water, which was first floor women's room. Where is that? Ground floor? Or did it say first floor? Because it could be that. Is there a ground floor women's room that I'm not aware of? I know there's the changing room. I think it might be the first floor women's room that's locked right there. Maybe. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's look at the scrap of paper again. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first floor based on the fact that... Alright, we'll try that in a moment. Poetry book, I could really care less, but... Did I look in here already? Oh yeah, we looked at her journal. That's nothing new. Alright, cool. Well, I feel good about the investigation of all of that. Memento Mori. Nice. Pen in pocket. Scars on hands and face. I could ask her about those, potentially, as well. Okay. Anyway, let's get out of here. We've been in Madame D'Arcy's room. There's room 15. Whose was this? 16? O'Mara's? I think I went in O'Mara's room, right? He's the one who... Yeah, he's investigated a bunch of angel shit. We've been in there. Okay, we can go to the northeast corridor real quick. Take a little peek. I know there were a few places I wanted to look there. Closet. Oh, rooms 7 and 8. Wait. Unassigned room 7. Father Sinnett's. Mr. Dupre's we've been in. Dr. Callahan, Miss Callahan. We could see if we could get in one of those, maybe. We'll give it a go. Listen. Can't hear anything. Amazing. We enter. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, he's got the bulletin board. Camera. Nightstand, something under the bed. Correspondence. A letter from Fee to Rory, ordering him home for this grand seance. Okay. So he was told to come here. Bin. Is there something in the bin? A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Pathetic. Come on, bud. Get it together. Letter from Miss Dean. Research notes. Oh, baby, we've got a sigil. These look like medical records, maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. I mean, okay, so let's look at this. 2, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, I can start with any of these lines and then open it then. Bruh, come on, get it together. Come up with a more, like, stable sigil if you're gonna be... Oh wait, I actually can't start there. Hold on. Exit? How does this work? Hold on. That's 4, that's 4. No, I think it's fine. They are all even. I just have to make sure that I end in a certain place. So we can go this way, let's say, and then just kind of bounce around this little star shape, more or less. Bing, bing, bing. Gucci. Great. Let me in. I know about sigils. Oh my goodness. Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains his notes on Miss Montavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what's causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these final days. Oh shit, doomed to die. Hot dog tray. What's over here? Stationery, bottles, chemicals used in the development of photographs. Interesting. Squeeze me, there's a record. A gramophone record and a note. Note to self, request a gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. He seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. I should take this and try to find out more about what the doctor meant. Oh shit. Wait, we're just taking his shit? Come on, bud. Book. Seems to have been read many times. Cool. Letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of the scientific studies. I mean, we'll look at the shoes. Medium size. Oh my god, he's sus. Okay. Trade to develop photographs. Mary. Mary? Mary, as in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife? Oh my goodness. Photograph. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that's our angel friend, right? Yeah. That's fun. Oh god, it's gonna take me 5 minutes to look at all these photos. The image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. Oy, oy, oy. What is this photograph? This one's weird. Is this the graveyard? Must be the church at the back of the grounds. Okay. We also have 2 other photographs, but I'm not sure I want to waste time looking at them, but we're going to do it anyway. Another phone of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Good question. Who's this? Miss McLeod? I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Miss Lau by her side. Alright. We looked in there. Oh, we haven't looked at his research notes. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor's preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Cool. Newspaper I could kind of care less about. Books, nah. Who cares? Anything else? I think we've gotten some good info from the good doctor's room. Alright, let's, okay, we were just in Miss Quinn's room. Investigate her room. Memento Mori. Why so many dead relatives? I should ask among the other guests. Yeah. Okay. Montavani, we got some big info on her gonna be dead soon. Yikes. Doomed to die. Things don't look so good. Yeah. Dr. Callahan, we just got a bunch of info from you. Shoes are medium-sized. Sus. Ask about his strange experiment. Profile Dr. Callahan. Yeah, we haven't profiled him yet. Letter from Miss Dean. Correspondence. Letter from Dr. Callahan. We've got a bunch of info there. So we can ask him about his experiment with a camera. I can build a profile on Dr. Callahan by analyzing him, speaking to him, or other guests about him. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Cool camera, bro. I guess I should look at it. Wait, what was that? A strange engraving on the side? What did that say? Hold on. Back here. Spirit camera. A photography setup supposedly capable of capturing the image of spirits. Interesting. Wait, what did that say again? Engraving that says spirit lens. Oh, okay. It just says, hey, this is a spirit camera. Cool. Okay. Nice. Miss Callahan's room. We'll listen. There's someone there. Okay. We're not going to go there then. Okay. Cool. If we're considering... We'll listen to Miss Hisham's room. I can't hear anything. That's the, like, wait, which lady is that? She's a staff person, right? I think so. We could pop in. Why not? Come on, let's go. Why not? Sketching materials, maps, schedule. Bang! I've got our movements. Arwa Hisham. Vanity box, chest of drawers. We'll open the chest of drawers. Open the wardrobe. Nice. Letters. Nightstand. Journal. Well, we could look at her journal. Prayer mat. The Quran. Okay, I'm getting a sense of... Cool. Okay. Nightstand. This is just a book. Okay. We'll look at her journal, see what she's about, but I don't want to waste too much time here. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol, Miss Isham has seen it too? Did she also dream it? Oh shit. Big news. Okay. Not that it super matters for our investigation. I'm not going to spend too much time here. I don't suspect her of anything at this point, so I'm happy to just not bother with it. I can come back here another time. We know her schedule now. Miss Hisham? Where is she? Is she up here? Near the top? A. Hisham. She's literally the top one. Okay. We know she'll be in the east corridors on Saturday. And then Saturday dusk, so after 4 p.m., we have an idea of where she'll be. Anyway, all right. Okay, so we've been in map. Briefly been in Miss Hisham's room. We could check Father Sinnett's northern pass corridor. Actually, I don't know if I have the key to his room. We could do a quick check on that. I don't think I do have the key to his room. Which is fine. I don't mind at this point, but... Listen. Can't hear a thing. Wait, can I enter this? Oh, I do have the key for this one. Okay, sick. I have all the keys. What are we even talking about? Come on. Father Sinnett. What do we know about him? We know his schedule. Bang. Done. Let's go, Father. Partial maps, poorly drawn maps. Wait, he's got a lot of maps, this guy. Yeah, vestments. Let's go. Fire going. Chest of drawers, more clothes. Nothing major. Nightstand, nothing here. Great, nothing behind there. Pistol box. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? Redmond Firearms Limited, Dublin. Oi, oi, oi. Priest is carrying? Okay. Gnostic Bible. Some correspondence. It looks like... Alright, I'll take a quick look at this. Set of stationery. God damn it. Gnostic Bible. His sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this a branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Also, there was a thing under it that I wanted to look at. Some symbols. Okay. Circle. 5-circle cross. Weird, like, 3 with a, like, feminine symbol and the moon. Interesting. Anyway, hey, thanks for that. Some kind of weird sequence. We got his journal here. Leather journal, let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It's an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Father Sennett, what do you... Oh, what's this? A badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting with Father Sennett, but it's hard to read. As best I can tell, it is signed Murphy. Who the fuck is Murphy? Trying to talk with the priest. We looked at that already. Letters. I don't know if we care too much about that. Oh, the maps are something I'm interested in, right? Because there was... partial maps. Yeah, we know he's looking for some kind of burial chambers. Is there anything else to do in here? Nothing in the bin, as far as I can tell. Is he still... I know we were looking for... Okay, there's a mystery about the fight, right? I know we've already eliminated... Actually, I don't need to check his shoes because he hadn't arrived when that fight would have occurred. So I don't need to look at his shoes. Yeah. Great. Okay, what do we know about Father Sennett? Let's go back to culprit. Father Sennett. He's over here. Why is he locked? I don't understand. Wait, why are so many of these people? Is it just because I haven't met him yet? Is that the idea? Okay. Scarrett, you have a hunch this person isn't the culprit. Yeah. Knew Miss Dean before she arrived at the manor. we have anything on him? Not really. We would need to go in his room, which we haven't been in yet. Okay, we looked at both of those. Did we look at his journal already? We did. Okay. Anything else to look at? Nothing under the bed. Nothing there. Okay. I think we're probably done in here. And I don't want to start another investigation into someone's room just in case they happen to catch me, you know? Drawing materials. Yeah, I mean, I get what they're there for. It's for the whole... Alright, we'll look at the letters. A mask of correspondence from people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located, whatever it is. It resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Thank goodness I read those letters, because good God. That's interesting. Okay, Sinnott, Seamus, Doyle. Oh, am I in Sinnott's room right now? Is that what we're doing? Hold on. Okay. Back. Sinnott. What does 451 mean? I don't know. Room 18. No, this is the Father Sinnott's, right? I think. Upper East Corridor. Alright, anyway. Hey, we're not in anybody's room right now. Little Bustarino. Unoccupied room. Closet with cleaning supplies. Okay. Things I want to do right now. Let's see. Retrieve the telegram. What information might it have that has her so testy? Or did we get Mr. Varley's schedule? Because ideally, I want to get into his office, because he probably keeps telegrams there, maybe? No, we don't have any information on his stuff. Damn it. Okay. Well, heck. Alright. Alright, we could talk to Miss Barbosa. Maybe ask her about the, telegram. Maybe we can get her to... Hello. Okay. Wanted poster is interesting. This was... I don't remember where... I think that might have been in her room, right? We don't need the timetable. Strange dreams. I can talk to anybody about that. Never mind. Okay.
I have...
Oh!
If you see that lazy porter... Oh, maybe I need to talk to the porter about Barbosa herself? Is that the idea? Maybe that's what I need to do? Hold on. Alright. We know where he is. Let's go take care of that right now, because it's in a public space. We might be able to knock that out. Library... Northeast corridor... Wash closet. Have I been in the wash closet? No reason to go in there. Got it. Okay, cool. Literally just for... Yikes. God, I hate that place. Okay, anyway. Atrium, gardens, bathhouse. Okay. Porter should still be just chilling out here. I'll ask him about Miss Barbosa, and he'll be like, oh, could you maybe give her this telegram? I'm supposed to give it to her 3 days ago or some shit, you know?
Hello?
Okay. Shaky hands, sunken red eyes. We know why he's got the shaky hands. He's an alcoholic, you know? Hauntings. Aeon, shadowy figure. People. Have you spoken with Miss Barbosa? Oh, I'm avoiding that one. I lost a telegram meant for her and don't want to tell her. I'm not paid enough. He lost the telegram? Bruh. Okay, well, shit. What the heck am I supposed to do with that, then? A note, an unintelligible note addressed to Father Sinnott. Only the words Sinnott, child, and help can be discerned. An unpracticed hand badly misspelled. We don't know who that is offhand. Presumably they're not super literate, but... So, not to be that guy, but we read that article about how many women can read but aren't trained to write. So it's possible that that some lady wrote this. We don't know who, but that would be my guess offhand. Okay. Yeah, we missed the talk on the history of Blake Manor, but I don't mind one bit. Atrium. Wait, who do we want to investigate right now? I know there's a few rooms that we want to go into, right? Retrieve the telegram. We know that he lost the fucking telegram. We know that. Investigate Mr. Doyle's bedroom. Do we know where that is offhand? Is that on the first floor? Doyle anywhere? McLeod, Coventry. Unassigned. They might be in the basement or something. We don't have a map of the basement. Stables are there. That's the courtyard's front. Walled garden. Hedge maze. Blake family residence. Leads that way. And we know he's chilling over there. She's over there. And I'm here. That's why there's a little triangle there. Okay. Let's hang out in the library for a minute, I guess. Maybe there's any new books on the table for me to look at. Who knows? Oh, baby, are there some new books for me to look at. We've got books of Gnosticism, Irish mythology. Oh, we wanted to learn about that big anvil guy. A collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up the Veil for free, sure. The Veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the Veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier for better or for worse. The Veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the Veil is thinnest on All Hallows' Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the Veil is easiest. As such, traditionally any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be the most successful at this time. Neat. We'll look up Milesians. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eber Finn, Emergen, and Aramon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. I mean, yeah, you can get the underground, whatever. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Lol. Yeah, let's look up Tuatha De Danann. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother-type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Oh shit, okay. And it's now noon. Time is passing. Oh, Miss Quinn's back. Smithing gods. Goddess Brid, the old Irish goddess of healing poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else besides. The goddess Calais, goddess hag and diviner, whose domains are cold, winds, and winter. Where could the smith be? The goddess Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. I've been seeing a lot of crows around. Oy. The god Goibnu I'm definitely mispronouncing this, but that's fine. The ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Cute. Neat. Okay. I wonder what came of all these gods. Okay. Oh, presumably I could probably look back here for more information on them. Is that right? Oh, baby. Look up the fates. What? Nothing right now. Okay. Gnosticism. This would lead into that. Hey, girl. You good? Oh, I wanted to ask her about her scars. Why don't we do that now?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
How's the day treating you? I'm doing great. Hey, I was wondering. What's up with your face, dog? Forgive me, miss, but can I ask, how did you end up with the injuries you've sustained? I know everybody asks her, she's probably annoyed. Is it enough to say that I have terrible luck? But there is some luck, I suppose, in the fact that I've only been scarred and it hasn't killed me yet. You talk like there's something after you. It does look that way, Mr. Ward. Oh, is she final destinationing? Is that what's happening with her? What else did I want to ask about? The memento mori would reveal that I was in her room. The scrap of paper wouldn't be so weird because it would mean... missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. A journal entry detailing a recent altercation. That could be interesting to ask about. Her timetable? Do we already have her timetable? I actually don't know. Hold on. Miss Dean. Hold on. Where is she? Miss Dean. Further up, I guess? Dean. Oh, Miss Quinn, rather. I think we don't have her... No, we do have some of her schedule, at least. Okay. That's fine. We know she likes the library, but anyway. What is her mystery again? Find the body of water. Right. Oy. I don't know. Okay. Well, it's good to know she's here, right? All right, let's keep reading about these gods real quick. Fate of the gods. The fate of Tailtiu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached, and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. To show their goodwill, the gods let the Milesians choose their half first. Big mistake. Top half. Lol. The gods, true to their word, accepted the deal and moved underground to Tir Nanog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. Okay. Tir Nanog. Oh my god, I'm losing so much time looking at this. I can't find anything. It looks like any books on it have been taken away. I should ask around for more information. Okay. Nothing right now. Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator monad is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. Faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response being, true God does not know of this place. Okay. Sure. Neat. Okay, do we have anything? Is that just it? Great. Okay, cool. We learned a bunch. Okay. If there's anybody who's going to know about where I might find a book in the library, it's probably the lady who spends all this time in the library, right?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Hey, by any chance, would you happen to know about... Can I ask her about that? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Hey, I don't know if I should ask her about this. Hey, I saw this scrap of paper. You left in such a hurry. Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Quinn? That's my handwriting. Certainly looks like, it's one of my notes, magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Oh, shit. Okay. She's not going to tell me anything? We'll ask about her altercation with Miss Dean. I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out? Suppose that is a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities, and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help deciphering a grimoire, an ancient tome of spells, that being my specialty. I liked her. She was curious and sharp, and she was exciting to be around. Chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of my life was. We fast became friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up with a Sufi who had, or claimed to have, an original copy of the Picatrix, with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal some of my books as payment. Yikes. And denounce me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me coming after her, I suppose. I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to my books in the first place. Damn. I'm sorry, dude. I'll leave you be. Alright, we got some more context for their falling out, I guess. The library research on Tirna Nog are missing. Da-da-da-da-da. The Irish Otherworld, an afterlife home of the Tuatha De Danann and the Fae. The Fae are said to be a mythical race that live alongside humanity. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Well, we can discuss this with at least that guy. Trying to talk with Priest. Miss Murphy seems to be trying to talk with Father Synod on some matter. The Black Iron Prison. I'm not sure what this is, but the Gnostics think we need to be freed from it. Okay. Record of hypnotic music. Miss Quint's room has quite a few of these. Why so many? We can discuss this with a number of people, it looks like, but... Alright, anyway. Guys, it's a new hour. We're going to look around at who's changed places. Oh my goodness, the maid's here.
Mrs. Joyce.
Mrs. Joyce.
Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh, I would love that, if I could get it.
No, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today.
Why do I have the atrium master key? I don't remember.
I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Oh, I went in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
Oh, okay. So we know where to get the northwest corridor key.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage.
Oh my god, we're getting so much information.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter, and that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
I found that already.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
We got a whole lot of information about the master keys on this one. They're looking for the southeast corridor master key, which I have. Oh no, Mr. Varley, I only had the atrium master key with me today. It's on the room cart in the supply closet. I grabbed that. One of the guests lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in. Might Mr. Hunter have it? Mr. Hunter's got the northwest corridor key in his safe. Great. And then the southwest key is in basement storage, which I'm also looking for. Great. Okay, so I want to get into the basement, and I want to get into that safe in the stables. That's what I know at this point. Yeah, and they're also telling me the northeast corridor master is in one of the assigned rooms. I already found that, so we're okay there.
I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this séance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Yeah, I think Miss Joyce might have been the one who... Oh no, please tell me they're still here. Useful information to have, I've made a note of it. Many doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where do explorers guided by the note you just took? Hell yeah. Okay, great. Southeast corridor key is missing. I've already found it. Atrium key's in the supply closet, already got it. Northeast key is one of the unassigned rooms, I've already got it. Southwest, northwest keys are the ones we want. So basement storeroom, securely locked away in the stables safe. Okay, so we want the key for the stables safe, and we want... Oh, hey, Mr. Coventry. Great. Okay, let's do some analyzing of these bozos real quick. Hello. I think she was probably the one who, like, did Leviticus on Miss Mantovani's thing, considering. Saint Brigide. One of the Irish patron saints. And then a little smirk. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. Great. Love that. Okay. Oh, we're observing? Oh, he's got some shit on his hands. Stained hands. His hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. What else we got? Ooh. Dusty clothes. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned this suit in a while. Is this Mr. Coventry? Have we been in his room? I don't remember. Hold on. The rooms we've been in are all in this area. Dupre. Now, Coventry must be... Yeah, he's there. We haven't been in there. Unassigned room. We also haven't been in Scarrett, or Mantovani's, or Toussaint's. Anyway, all right. Let's yap with this guy. Maybe get a schedule. Hey, bud.
My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Oh, right. We found that locket outside his room.
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first séance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy.
Can I help you? Hi, I know you're a jeweler. Dusty clothes, stained hands. Locket. I found it outside his room. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest quarter, which I believe you're staying in. Oh, why, that belonged to my dear dead wife from before we married. Dabney she was, Elaine Dabney. Okay, E.D. Got it. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Okay, cool. Do we have anything else we want to discuss with him? Offhand, not really. Strange room. Oh, timetable. Yeah, clear. Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? The talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquess talk about the building and its history. Heck. Okay, I missed that one. After a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talk on the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Parting into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. and of course, I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m., History of the Region. I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Great. Okay. Anything else we want to do? Miss Coventry is here on the hope of speaking one last time with his recently deceased wife. His hands are stained with something, and I can't tell what. Could he be doing some mapping? Who knows? I don't know.
Good hand to you.
Right. Hello. Hey, Miss Joyce. I think I have her schedule already, so I'm not too concerned.
God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces Caitlin Joyce. If there's anything you...
Oh, well, thank you.
Come right to me.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could... Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Hi. I do want to ask her about the cross, because I've seen them everywhere, and I noticed that she's got hers here. Your necklace at a distance, I assumed it was a Resurrectrix, but now I see it's a St. Bridget's cross. All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. Oh! Hold on. Stone cross... Shadowy figure, strange demons, timetable. No. Oh, it's, Was it... Oh, I don't remember.
I'll be off.
God bless...
Do we want her to represent? Was it, oh gosh, what is it? It's, related to his whole thing. She's a Catholic in her early 50s. As staff, she would know her way around the manor. Right, act. Found his friend's soul had become trapped at the manor. In order to free her, we need a representative Maman Brigitte. Thorn manifested me. I am to represent the goddess Brid, but we need somebody to represent Saint Brigid. I mean, who better, you know? Records. Hold on. Let's go back to mysteries real quick. Culprit. Joyce. We got a little info on her. We want to search her bedroom. Yeah. She's been profiled. Oh, what was the written complaint? Knowing smile. Search her station. Hold up. Oh, is there more to do in there? Discarded note. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Yeah. Okay, I might be able to find some more information there. Miss Joyce's conduct. Signed, Mrs. Olivia Darcy. Well, I don't need to ask about that necessarily. Sunday delivery. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what new do we have on this guy? Nothing? Oh god, this music, man. The dream. We have been learning that a number of people have been having the dream. Find a way to revisit it. Can I re-enter the dream to decipher the message? I wonder, what do I need to do this? I did find that record. Research the old gods. We did do that a bit. Goddess breed. Wave new. Oh my goodness, so much information. Missing research. Search the head maze for signs of the entity. We did find that. Oh my goodness. Ask about the shadowy figure. Ask around about the Tirna Nog. Milesians, 3 Milesian rulers. Fate of the Old Gods. Tuatha De Danann. Crows. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel like our homie, Mr. Druid, might have a bunch of information for us there. Hold up. Did I miss something here? Yeah, this guy. Okay, got it. Kaylee. Okay. Sick.
What do you...
I was rather hoping you might be able...
I've not the faith.
Has it?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week.
How odd.
Oh, they were, was that me eavesdropping? Oh, shit. Okay, so... yeah, we'll go back to that closet again and look around a bit. Let's do that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There might be more to find in here, apparently. Entertainment schedule, mop, bucket, toys. Some toys, presumably Walters, lettered blocks, a pull-string dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Hell yeah. Okay, anything else? Crate. Wheelchair is interesting. A wheelchair, who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished. Note. I already looked at that, I think. Hidden door. Panel. There's the stone cross. Anything else to look at in here? Towels? Bruh. I guess entertainment schedule we could look at, but I already know about that. Yeah, we've already observed the whole thing. Mop bucket. Stagnant water, foul odor. A crate. Cleaning supplies for a few months. Is there really nothing in here that I would be interested in? Hold on. Spare towels. Yeah. Dang it. Keenan and Sons. Nothing else that's highlighting. Hold on. Using our detective vision real quick. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. Okay. I already looked at that. Okay. Whatever. Alright, what a waste of time. Gosh darn it. Open between the hours of 4 p.m. and midnight. Okay. Okay. Right, find the body of water. Let me see. I don't think I have the key for it, but maybe we can investigate the staff only closet. Bed linens and towels. Water closet. Yeah. Okay. Back to the atrium. We want to go southwest corridor. I know we don't have any keys for the southwest corridor, but let's see if we can get anywhere else. Also, there's a handful of rooms that I haven't explored up here. Listen to Mr. Scarrett's. Can't hear anything. Did I already go in Mr. Scarrett's room? I can't recall. We'll pop in quickly. Have a little peekarooski. I don't think we've been in here, but you never know. A will! Beard attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any family or friends. Oy, rough, dude. Okay. Personal items. We'll come back to that, maybe. A book. Chest of drawers, just some shirts. A schedule. Heyo. Wardrobe. Looking fresh. Heyo. What might be contained inside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna escape that real quick. I think that might be relevant to that code we found elsewhere. Bible. Copy of the King James Bible. It seems well read.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah. I know. Folder. I assumed Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy from inheritances. Blech. Okay, cool. Nice. Right, so we're in Mr. Scarrett's room. Back. Scarrett. Investigate. He's the one where we found that code elsewhere with, right? Yeah. Wealthy. What does 451 mean? What could it possibly mean? Bing, bing, bing. I'm in. Dagger. Oy, cards and note. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. 3 cards, one marked the Hanged Man, another the 10 of Pentacles, finally the Death card. We could ask about it. We could probably talk to Miss Mantovani about the meaning. A dagger looks more ceremonial than practical. Yikes. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. The Death card I know is some kind of transformation, right? Pentacles I couldn't tell you. Hanged Man is not good. That's something in the past, right? Okay. Anyway. What information do we have now? We've just got some fun stuff with regard to Mr. Scarrett. Did I eliminate him from the list of people who are in Mr. Scarrett's cards? Learn the meaning of the reading. Yeah, we haven't met or profiled him yet. I should investigate his room to see if it contains anything useful. There's probably still something useful in here then. What's this book? Clearly been handled with care. Oh, great. Nothing of use. Ashtray. Stubbed out cigars. Yeah. Bibble. Yeah. Anything else? Another book here. Book of poetry. Hey, thanks, man. Okay, dressing table. Look at these personal effects, I guess. A few personal items. Hey, great. Okay. Me when I don't have any friends or family to leave my wealth to. We already got a schedule. I don't think there's anything else to look at, really. I mean, I could look at his clothes, but... Oh, anything under the bed? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Wastebasket, nothing. Man. Oh, did I open this yet? No. Oh, here we go. Letters. A letter addressed to an apprentice Scarrett. It seems you've been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He has had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He's the last of his family, failed to make an empire, he's been ejected by his fraternity, he is alone. Yikes. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten, he has no legacy to leave. Woof. Okay. Hey, sorry, dog. That's pretty rough. No fraternity, nothing. Okay. We've been in Miss Erickson's room. I guess we could pop into Miss Montavani's probably. Who else is it? Mr. Toussaint's? We'll listen. Can't hear anything. Alright, we'll go into Miss Montavani's maybe first. This seems like a significant room to go into. Okay. Note. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Great. Schedule. Do I already know her schedule? I think I talked to her already, right? Posters. Cute. She really has traveled the world. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work? Question mark? Boots. A letter. In Italian, the ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Mantovani. Pill bottles. We know she's feeling sick. We know she's ill. Lockbox. Hello. Oh, I don't know what the symbol would be, or how to connect the letters necessarily. So I should probably hold off on that for now. We have a book. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogassaro. Newspaper. Postal order. Contract. Postal orders to La Cascina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani is planning to send money home to Italy. Great. Her contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she's receiving that many times over. We're being paid £200 to £500 if we can manage to find this lady alive. Oh, there's the flyer we've seen, Leviticus 20:27. That's all it says. I wonder what the verse is. Huh. Yeah, we could look into it. Tarot deck. Spare. Okay. What's in the bin? Oh. A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness. Okay. Photographs. Cute. A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. Must be her family in their home. Her family seems very important to her. Yeah. A photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with her mother. Grandmother, perhaps? Cute. Okay. Anything under the bed? Yeah, we looked at the postal order already. There's that newspaper, but I don't super care about it. Let me double check. I don't remember. Oh, Mantovani. Saturday dawn. We know about her activities later on. I don't know if this is going to get me anything. Let's see. Schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements when available. Okay. So there is some value in finding a schedule and also talking to the person. We know she's in the hedge maze until 1 p.m. right now, and then she's going to be dining room, etc. Okay, so the schedule gave us her morning plans. I see. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Are we done investigating her room? I think so. There's a few... Family letter, family photographs, postal order. Is there more to investigate here? It's not faded out, which makes it seem like there's more to see, right? She cares deeply about her family. We know this, yeah. Bloody handkerchiefs. We know she's not well. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep looking around, I guess. Nice dresses. Boots. You saw the letter. Pill bottles. Empty medication must be to manage your symptoms. Oh, the lockbox, which I don't understand yet. There is a lockbox, and I don't know how to get into it. Yeah. Pill bottles, right. Okay, I think now we're done with room 5, now that we found the pill bottles. Okay, great. With the exception of that lockbox, which I don't know how to open at this time. I know it's sealed with like a sign of some kind, but I don't really know much else. Okay, out of Mantovani's. We'll go into Tucson's room now as well. Just to poke around a bit. Why not? We know it's empty, so we'll just go right on in. Hey, buddy. Buke. Chest of drawers. There's probably not much of interest for us to look into in here, but tea tray. Bunch of books. What is that? Oh, we found a gramophone. We could play a record, I guess, but I can do that in my room just as well. Novel. I'm good. I don't know if I want to actually investigate anything in here. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything, like, mind-blowing, you know? Correspondence. We could look at the correspondence. I'm okay with that. Cologne. Mirror. Hands on the mirror? What has Mr. Tucson been up to? A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Tucson that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept, nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Huh? Exorcism? Bruh. Okay, what's this? Experiment 04B still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night, during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones are from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is the research directs, comfortable and safe space, suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Well, the record, right? Okay. So now I know to revisit the dream. Nice castle, by the way. Let's look at that. I wonder if it's somewhere nearby. Huh. Okay. What is this? Just a book. We'll look at the book. Novel from the Manor Library. Doesn't seem well read. Okay. Cool. Well, hey. I'm happy to have investigated the room a bit. Little of interest, sure. Oh, another record. Is this the music Mr. Tucson believed would let him re-enter the dream? Perhaps it's something I should try. That said, I already have one. I should leave this here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I don't think there's much more for me to do in there at the moment. Ooh. Back. Tucson. Atheist, never been in this area before. Just about everything's green. I didn't ask him about the Society of Psychical Research or whatever, but I don't really feel the need to. Okay. Why don't... What mystery do I really want to pursue right now? We got some more info about the dream just now. Lucid dreaming, research, find hypnotic music, we did that. I should learn more about lucid dreaming. Okay, I might be able to get that in the library. Okay. I know the fight is something that they want me to investigate right now. Overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man. Who else do we need to... We've already eliminated these people, right? Oh, I do want to ask... Right, okay, I should talk to the maid while I know she's down here about Mr. Varley. Because I think he was speaking with her the night before, right? This is a good time to talk to her because we know where she is.
Hello, sir.
Statement, Mr. Varley. This is the one, yeah. Mr. Burley mentioned he was in a staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir, I was there too. Better than that than serving drinks to blasphemers. Great.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Cool. Okay. Confirm. We learned a thing. Oh, Doyle, we got some new thing on. Gnostic research. Learned that an Aeon is a form of Gnostic angel, and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we are all in now. Huh. Anyway, okay, lucid dreaming, that's at the top of my list. The fight, yeah, we confirmed that he was telling the truth. What is this? Mr. Hunter was fixing a stable door. We don't know about the Marquess. We also don't know about any of these guys yet. Mr. Coventry. Oh, I could ask Mr. Coventry right now, actually. He's right here. Hey, Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward.
How are you? I was wondering where you were on the day of the bridge game. Heard there was a game of bridge. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? Oh, this could be huge. This could give me a list of all the people who were there to help narrow things down. Myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau were there. Oh, goddamn, why is it? Oh, the Marquess Blake joined too. Great. Okay, cool. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Ah, okay. Big info there. Okay, hold up. Okay. Bridge game attendees. Now, this is all, we've only got one guy's information right now. So we could use a second person to confirm. I should confirm with someone else just to be sure. Bridge game attendees. So Dr. Callahan would be a good one to find if we can find him. Do we know where Dr. Callahan is right now? I think he's further down the list right here. Have we been in his room yet? Do we know his schedule at all? We know that he's going to be in the drawing room 3 p.m. much later, but that's all. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, not super helpful, but whatever. Nobody in here at the moment. Okay, any new books around? Lucid dreaming, amazing. Information on lucid dreaming. We read on. Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal, deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? Probably. Okay. Cool. Okay, hold on. Mantovani. What is it that's on her list that we want to investigate? The family letter? Maybe. Yeah, we're done with those two, apparently. Mr. Scarrett. We know he sent a threatening letter. He might have been the one following her around, that's true. Legacy, fraternity, Freemasons. What do we have here? Is Mr. Scarrett threatening her or excited? Yeah, we need to find out where this guy is. Do we know? Is he in the library right now? Oh, he is. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, buddy. Analyze. Bing. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Spots. Ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Beards. Cigar stains. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Terrible weather out. Really ruined my morning walk. Still, where are my manners? And you mark my words, young man.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Freemasons, legacy, ceremonial dagger. This I want to get from the lady. A menacing letter to Miss Dean. What did it say again? I don't remember. I guess we gotta ask about the bridge game. Because it's told that he was supposed to play, but he dropped out for some reason. I would love to get his alibi. Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library.
Good day.
Great. Good. Hey, thanks, bud. Alone, presumably? Okay. Lunch is at 1 in the dining room. Then we have another talk then, etc., etc. Okay. Okay, what did that threatening letter say again? I don't remember. No fraternity, no family. God, we know a bunch of sigils at this point, right? Okay. Not discarded note. I think I found it a while sooner, right? There's a really short note. This one? From Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. This does sound like a threat. It could be exciting. It could be like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the ritual. I'm so pumped. You know? It could be that. Who is to say? Okay. What do we want to do then? Tuesday night is the night she disappeared. We could ask about it.
We meet again.
I kind of want to get that sooner. The memento mori, I don't need to discuss. The letter to Miss Dean. I feel like that's fair game. Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. Taking a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She's opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend.
Good day.
Good. Okay. Positive. Okay. Interesting. Anything else on the table? I don't think so. Blake history. Is there anything I want to look up? No, not right now. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, where is Mrs. Mantovani right now? She's near the top of the list, right? Yeah. Still in the hedge maze. Okay. Great. We'll go pay her a quick visit then. Bro lost a telegram? Come on. Come on. Northern basement. Oh, hello. Hey, Inez. Eavesdropping?
I'm glad.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not sure.
Well, it is the sort of...
They are more than common here.
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power.
See? In that way?
Okay. Hedge maze. We should just be able to go straight through to find this lady again. I feel like we've made huge progress today in terms of all this research we've been doing. Hey there, footsteps. How's it going? Hey, Miss Mantovani. Have I not analyzed her yet? Really? Or is there something new to look at? No, I had. I don't know why it was giving me... That's really strange. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because analyze doesn't cost anything except for when I'm across the table from her.
We meet again.
Weird. Discuss evidence. Hey, I was wondering if you knew the meaning of this reading. What would you make of a reading made up of Hanged Man, Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? Let me see. 2 major arcana and 1 spread. There's a lot going on. Perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. Hanged Man represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. A card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now, this can, of course, mean death, but rarely is this the case. Symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life. Fork in the road. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. It is hard to comment on a spread, not knowing the recipient, their question, all this. But a cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness, perhaps. Are there other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then through the nature of the death itself, or maybe the Hanged Man returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account, which shows a wide range of interpretations. Sure.
That's all.
Hey, thanks, bud. Interesting. Okay. So we just got a bunch of new info on our boy Scarret. Bing. Yeah, we got the cigar stains, mysterious crest. We could ask about the crest. Suicide. Mr. Scarret's willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve his goals. No family. Letter from Mr. Scarret. Yeah, we asked him about it. He did seem to be excited. This is true. Is there more to investigate in there? God damn it. Okay. See if he has any connection to the disappearance of Miss Dean. I should inquire about the character and learn if he has any connection. Yeah. Mysterious crest. I don't recognize it. We know it connects to the Freemasons, apparently. Okay. It does seem like there's more to investigate in his room, based on what we see there, so maybe we have to go back there and look around a bit. I know I want to act on Dupre, but Oh, hey, bud. Hey, how's it going? I actually was wondering if I could talk to you really quickly.
And you're back.
I was wondering if you might know a bit about... shoot, not everything. Staff crowd haunting strange dreams. Can we not ask about a bunch of stuff? Almost every time you open a door in the game, I think it's my dog opening my door here. Hey, I'm sorry, son.
No, only do some.
Okay. Bro's chilling in the garden. Okay. Let's think here. Investigate research station. That's still a little lit up, but like, why? Body of water. Land records. Spine is broken. Somebody's been reading that shit cover to cover. Okay. Right. I keep forgetting that I mean to go and check out the ladies' washroom on the first floor. So I think let's go do that before I forget that that's a thing that I want to do. Sorry, that's a door in the game. Just letting you know. All right, up to the first floor. Roommate. Father Senate's. Have I been in there already? I think so. Someone's on the other side. Unoccupied. Closet. Okay. Okay. Atrium. Rose prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice. It was the southwest corridor, the ladies' washroom. Is that right? Ladies. Oh, I can go in. Huge. Alright, what is with... Oh my goodness, it is so sussy baka in here. Nothing in there. Okay, toilet. Bathtub looking real interesting. What is going on, Miss Quinn? What's happening? Oh, okay. 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay, so I can start on any of these and then just figure it out, it looks like. Okay, great. Okay, oh my god. Ugh. My mouse sensitivity goes a million miles down. Okay. Oh my god, almost. A little bit more, come on. I don't know why my sensitivity goes so far down for this bit, but anyway. Okay, good ritual, we did it. Candles out, okay, a bunch of faces in the bathtub. Yikes. What is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody, something? Summoning ritual. Well, shit. If spooky. Alright, well that's good info. Hey girl, hey. Scrap of paper, summoning ritual. I can discuss it with her. This is true. Okay, great. Yeah. We've met so many people, but there's just still a handful of people that I haven't really interacted with. Jeweler, dusty clothes, stained hands. Wife recently deceased. Locket, yeah. He claimed the locket belonged to his late wife. I thought it fair to return the locket to his possession, but was that really the truth? He's recently been moving around in old spaces. I guess let's talk to him about the... Hey, buddy. Hello. What's that shit on your hand? Is it alright if I ask about that shit on your hand? What was it? Analysis? Yeah, this stuff. Your hands, sir, they're stained? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself.
Good.
Alright. Oh, jewelry stuff? Okay, what about the dust on his hands?
Mr. Wolf.
Try that real quick. Hello, or dusty clothes? What's that about? Oh, so I do. How'd that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper's not so fastidious as she should be, eh?
Good day, sir.
And to you.
Okay. Okay. I know that the game was suggesting that I look more into the fight or what have you, right? Did we get more information there? We talked to Mr. Sennett. Or Scarrett, yeah. Could it have been him? Potentially. Mr. Dupre, Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Toussaint. We've met most of these people, straight up. Okay, yeah, if we find Dr. Callahan, we'd be in good shape there. What else is marked here? Coventry? Just that he's a jeweler. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay. Do we know where Miss Quinn is right now? Hold up. Quinn. Did I pass her? Maybe. We don't know where she is right now. We don't know shit about her schedule, apparently. At least for this time of day. Okay. Hold on, let's go outside again. Sorry, that was in the game. It wasn't your door. Oh, where is Mr. Angel guy again? Mr. O'Meara? Oh, he will be in the dining room. Okay, we'll talk to him there in a bit, but he already eavesdropped on both of them, right?
Yes. See?
Great, okay. Hey, Mr. Dupre.
Hello again.
Discuss evidence. We already talked about the tattoo. Oh, we could ask about Tirna Nog. He might know something about it. That could be useful. I have the old Irish otherworld serves as a home to the gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and a geographical, in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrams, voyages that transcend the physical rules of the sea. Alright, cool. Too close to the next hour to do that. Okay, fine.
Not at all, Mr.
Taking
Wall.
enough of your time, whatever. Okay. Oy. Lunch. Lunchtime. Lunch. Ah, it's raining. Okay. Question. Do we know of anyone to be out here right now? These two are chilling. We could go eavesdrop quickly on them. Hey, how's it going, guys? What's up? How are y'all doing? How's it going? Eavesdrop.
Not saying I disapprove or anything, but what does a fella like you knowing so much about Irish mythology?
I have, or had, a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Reed. I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
Aye, you can travel all you like, but the heart never lives home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fort. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got a well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
Interesting. What washerwoman? Hold on. What is this washerwoman information we're getting about O'Finn? Hold up. Nothing. Okay. We haven't been in his room yet. We could go in his room, right? Or is his room not one of the ones we have access to? No, it's in the southwest quarter. Okay, we don't have access then. Okay, got it. Hey boys, how's it going? Discussion update washerwoman.
And you're back.
Documents. Notes on Malaysian bloodlines. Oh, true. Yeah. Can this be real? Old Irish grimoire. I found a tome of old Irish magic in the walled garden after following the clues in Miss Dean's room. It surely belonged to her. What do you make of this book, Mr. O'Finn? Now where'd you find a thing like that? I can't read the words, never learned the letters. That's Ogum, and that I can read. It's the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Right, okay, I'm asking a guy who can't read about documents. I shouldn't be doing that. Here. Hey, Mr. Dupre. Do you have any information on this document? By any chance? The Milesian bloodline stuff? I heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Good for her. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Hey, thanks, bud. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, is anybody in the hedge maze still? Nobody, apparently. Basement, I can't tell. First floor. Oh, who is that in the southwest corridor? Somebody's just in the southwest corridor. Okay. Interesting. Maybe those two by Miss Quinn's room. Bunch of people on the ground floor by the southeast corridor. Dining room makes total sense. Courtyards, nobody's in the courtyards. It's fucking raining. All right, cool. All right, let's putz around a little bit. Okay. So, dining room. This way. Hello, eavesdropping.
Focus. No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine. Sorry, that was strange. It was as if. What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment.
Oh, okay. He disappeared. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hello again, sir.
Yep. Meal
Certainly,
time.
sir.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me
Coventry,
speaking
this
for you
guy,
both,
this lady
Of
that I've
course.
never spoken
no,
to.
it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Yeah, we'll join them.
Please.
Why not?
Declan Ward.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham,
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before.
Oh.
But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct.
A family matter.
Do you...
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward.
Do you know her? Never met her. Which is true.
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then...
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send some... Please excuse me.
Of course.
Oh, hello.
A moment, Mr. Ward.
Oh boy.
Unless I am mistaken, whereas just now you've claimed...
Oh, that's true.
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well...
Her leaving does seem suspicious. As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, but she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle, he's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I've already talked to him, and he was a great help.
Okay. Me when I lie? Me when I get caught lying? I am a friend, but I've been tasked with looking for her, right? Hey, buddy.
Sorry, sir.
I know I've already been in the dining room. I want to yap. I want to chat with you, bud. Listen. You got anything in your back pocket? What's going on? Okay. Loads of people in the dining room. Telegram room. Oh, we could go talk to her, maybe. East Tower. We're looking at where people are. We're learning stuff. We will observe Miss Hisham. We haven't met everybody yet, at least face to face, right? Hey, girl. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hey, Mr. Scarrett. How's it going, bud? Telegraph room. Hello. Oh, fallen telegram letter. Ah, addressed to Miss Barbosa. Huge. Okay. Hey, we got it? I mean, let's read it, obviously. Back. Oh, okay. I guess we're not going to read it. That's fine, too. Hey, yo. Hello. Quick analyze. Okay. Necklace. Design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. Nose. Tired eyes. She looks tired as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. Headdress. A headdress of some sort. Okay, what else? I mean, I know her attire is... Oh, hand. Here we go. Charcoal smudged hands. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she's been drawing? I mean, we do know that she's been doing something rather, but anyway. Hello.
Miss...
I was hoping that I could get your timetable. Well, I do not think I can miss the ball this evening. I want to know what is considered to be a party over here. Until then, I'm interested in the history of this manor, so I will attend the Marquess's talk at 11. Meeting Mr. O'Meara for lunch at 1. As for tomorrow, social obligations aside, I intend to explore the manor. Quite an interesting building and so large. I'm sure it holds many secrets. Here the graveyard's opening up too, so I may pay it a visit around 11. Of course, I do not think I can miss the séance. Naturally. Headdress, tired eyes, necklace. Bridge game. I know we can ask about the bridge game with a lot of people, right?
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything we want to ask her while we're here? I don't know. Hey, Hisham. Archaeologist from Egypt. Cool. What did she come here to dig up? Who knows? Get profiled, nerd. Investigate room 12. Yeah. Alright, we'll ask her what she's been sketching. Hey, what have you been sketching? Ah, the charcoal. Yes, it gets everywhere. It's useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to the still image, but still to never match the real thing. Cool. You tired? Had trouble sleeping? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I have not slept properly in some time now, maybe even before I came here.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
Okay. Yikeroonies. Okay, cool. Let's give this telegram to Miss Barbosa, because we found it. Great. Hello. Quick little listener. Can't hear anything. No one's on the other side. I mean... But also, he's there, so I don't know. Cloakroom. Am I allowed in the cloakroom? I don't recall. Anyway. Nothing to hear. Yeah. Bunch of boots. Nothing new in here as far as I can tell. Okay. Okay, Barbosa. We'll give her her telegram. Hello. Big news. I got a telegram for you, girl. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Sure didn't. Is everything all right? It's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others.
I have...
Sure.
All right. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Varley. What's new here? Just getting into his quarters. Yeah, I'm assuming that's in the basement, but... Senate, Gnostic priests, incomplete maps of the grounds, poor drawings. I believe Mistine was getting in the way of his mission. Yeah. I haven't seen him elsewhere yet. Yeah, some kind of sequence. The Aeon. Thing. Gnostic Bible. Badly written note. Black Iron Prison. Senate Seamus Doyle. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. I should dig deeper. Also, I haven't profiled him yet. Alright, anyway. Learn Shay's real name. I feel like if I'm gonna do that someplace, it might be the library. Maybe. There is a ton of shit there. Anything new on the desks? The Blakes? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Medical codes. Wee. Nothing in the desk. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey there. Eavesdrop. Wait, who's she talking to? Herself?
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Hey. Miss Quinn, you good? You alright there? Oh. Hey, why can't I... Oh, this is the main thing. Yeah. Duh. Quinn is up here. Oh, Barbosa, we got some info. Telegram. Learn the real name of Miss Barbosa's father. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Burial record. For Miss Alessandra Barbosa Mariano, it lists only one surviving relative. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is there something else to look at over here? Am I blind? Am I... Okay, anyway, we're going over here. Okay, summoning ritual. I kind of want to ask her about it. I should investigate further. Oh, she also... There was the memento, is that right? Hold up. Memento Mori. Relic of a memory of a Quinn's family member recently passed. She has quite a few of these. Why so many? I think she's talking to a whole cadre of people. Hey there.
Hello, Miss...
I was wondering if you could tell me what the fuck is going on in that bathroom. Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? Should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody frustrated. I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, need not concern. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. Bruh. Okay, what about the Memento Mori? Wait, we can discuss with a lot of people? Okay. Whatever, we'll discuss it with her. I have so many.
I'll leave
Whatever. Anyway. Well, we asked her about some stuff. I should ask among the other guests. Yeah, fair. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's focus on the fight. Again, I know the game was trying to point me towards that. Porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. Who was it? I should investigate each of the male guests to see who could have been overheard fighting with her. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Toussaint, O'Meara, Dupre, Scarrett. Scarrett I already talked to briefly. He says he was in the library, but I should confirm that. Okay, so let's go down the line here. O'Meara, dining room. Toussaint, I don't know where he is right now. He might have already left. Room 6 at 9 p.m. Okay. Oh, okay. Dupre, Walt Garden. I could talk to him easily. Scarrett, I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay. Northeast corridor. We'll go back out to the walled garden. See if we can find our homie, Mr. Scarrett. Lobby, telegraph room. Oh, there's a bunch of people in the library. Hold up. I should talk to these other ladies in the library. I haven't spoken to any of them, period. And it would be cool to A, eavesdrop, B, do a little analysis, you know? Eavesdrop.
This would have been easier in London. Or if I'd wanted to be very proper about it. I do think my parents would have rather had it that way, certainly.
Are you sure this is the right solution, though? Shouldn't you wait to see how things play out? There is still the social season.
No, I have to marry a ghost.
Well, that's not for another half year. And some of those young men are positively frightened of me. Here, I might find somebody who understands.
I understand.
And I don't think there's time to wait.
This would have been easier in London, or if I wanted to be very proper about it, home. Yeah.
You'll keep me right, won't you?
Don't I always? Besides, I'm telling you, you needn't worry so terribly. I'm sure things will be back to rights soon enough, one way or another. And I am usually right about these things. You know that.
I shan't tell you that. It might be true, but I shan't say it.
Okay. Mayowitch. Hello. Analyze. Bing. Analyzing. Roach. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in memory of someone, but who? Watchful expression. She's an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Okay. Okay. Miss McLeod. Hello. Analyze. White heather hairpin. A collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Cute. Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Anxious. Oh, that's everything. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Hello. Hey, where are you guys gonna be?
I don't...
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see.
Oh.
I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here.
Second
and
sight.
be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Oh, is there anything I can help with? Anything going on? We know she has the morning cameo. We'll ask about the second sight. Why not? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I've put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. It just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions mostly of things to come, or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Okay, we'll ask about the morning cameo. Why not? Now I understand that it's morning cameo. It is Mr. Ward for her late husband. I never met him. He died of malaria, and I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Rip. Their bonds. Oh, Mr. Ward, deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see, being there for her and all this, but I know I want to try. Aw.
I'll let you be.
Take care, Miss.
All right. Hey! What's up with your dead husband?
I don't think we've met.
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Correct, yeah.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau.
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Okay. Alright. Chaperone. As live-in chaperone. We could ask about the second sight. Ask about lucid dreaming. Wait, why is that a thing? For her. Oh, interesting. Okay. We'll ask about the second sight. Why not? Really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she's genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party, give me a warning, a total stranger to her though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I'd been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it's weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Oh yeah, timetable. Why not? Do you know how you're going to spend today? I've convinced Ivy to spend some time in the library throughout the day. It's surprisingly expansive. Amazing, we're getting both of their itineraries. At his fair trade-off, she wishes to visit Lottie, one of the horses. And then, of course, the ball. That should prove interesting. Then on Sunday, I'll be attending the church service at 11 a.m., of course. Protestant. After that, well, you'll think me quite the bookworm, Mr. Ward, but I'll be dragging Ivy to the library again. And before the seance, I'll be attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Hell yeah,
That's all,
let's go.
Farewell, Mr.
Nice to meet ya. Sciences. Science. Anything I want to look up? Nothing right now. Okay, great. Cool. Okay, so... Ugh. We did investigate research station. Note among Mrs. Quinn's research. Alright, anyway. Okay, we've met almost everybody. We're still looking for Fia and S. Murphy, the cook, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Get profiled. Nerd. Okay. Chaperone, morning cameo. Investigate room 1. Marriage. Mr. O'Meara's journal. A record of Mr. O'Meara's time at the hotel. What did he say about her? Recent brush with death. Miss McLeod wants to meet, at least in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. What day was this? Saturday? 7 p.m.? Okay. They're going to meet. Okay, interesting. Looking for a suitable marriage candidate. Oh, we could ask her about that. That's true. Investigate room 1. Second sight. Say chaperone. Yeah, we know that. Okay. And then Miss Lau, we've got some info on her. Room 3, get profiled. We understand the watchful expression. We've learned about the chaperoning. Nothing new to gain there. Investigate room 3. What is this? Room 15. A room in the hotel's southeast corridor. Huh. Why is that on the list? Hold on. Conclusion. Yeah, we did the think to conclusion thing. Miss Dean's bedroom. Distinct archway. Oh my goodness. Okay. Room 15. We got the southeast corridor key there. No, we've already looked at all those places. I don't think there's there's nothing else to do here. Okay. The hunting. I should ask around about Tirna Nog. Yeah. Ask about the shadowy figure. Hey, you good? Sim, I'm doing great. Thank you for checking in. Research the old gods. Okay, is there something in here that I should click on? Oh yeah, I haven't met the Marquess yet either, which I really want to. Also haven't met this child. But we do have a bit of info on them, it looks like. Anyway. I know we've been going a little longer than usual. It's only because I'm having such a good time. Let's see. Okay. So then, wait, what am I trying to do right now? Hisham. Medium shows no pre-Manor history with Miss Dean. This event is his first time meeting Miss Dean. Okay. Hey, The fight. Okay, who do we need to investigate right now? I would like to find the Marquess, Dr. Callahan, Mr. Toussaint, Mr. O'Meara, Mr. Dupre, any of these people. Do we know where anyone is right now? Okay, O'Meara's there, Marquess is there, Doctor is with the Marquess. God damn it. Okay. What about... Oh, I could check... You know, the drawing room might be open right now. I should go check over there. I haven't been in there yet. Yeah, I am gonna finish up soon. I'm having such a good time, dude. Okay, let's see if the drawing room's just open right now. It would be cool to, like, look in there, and because I haven't been in that room, period. Let's go in, yeah. Ah, she's in here, okay. Hello, vase. Book. Cool. Horses. Chalkboard. Bookshelf. Another bookshelf. Records. Oh, yeah. Collection of classic recordings. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose they've been put out for the guests. Hello. Nothing written on it. Thoroughly cleaned since last use. Yeah. Bummer. Book. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn. Is of a bleak tome with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one, published last year. Yikes! Podium, or lectern, whatever. There are any number of books here, none catch my eye. Great. Okay, awesome. Okay. Well, we've been in there now. Now we can say we have been. Okay. We know who's in the library. We know who's around about there. First floor. Why is he... Oh, because we can see him from... Oh yeah, I want to meet her. Okay. West Tower. Amazing. Let's go up. We'll talk to the cook, or the other maid, whatever. I don't know what her name is, or what her deal is. I know she was asking about Father Sinnott. We do know that. But we know little else about her at this time. Hello. You're just kind of staring blankly into space. We're going to do a quick analysis. Hi, can you turn around so I can look at you real quick? Hands folded, nervous. Small burn scars, scars from years of cooking. Freckles. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Well, that's too damn bad. We're going to meet.
I'm Declan Ward, miss.
Saoirse.
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks.
Burn scars. Trying to talk with the priest. We know that she was trying to. We can ask her. Forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinnott. Is there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that would be better left unasked, sir. Oh, okay. I took the opportunity to meet with a housekeeper. Miss Dean's invitation. Revelations about magical abilities. Locker key. Shadowy figure. Oh, you know, we've been meaning to ask people about that. Drawing of a young woman. Is this Evelyn Dean? I don't know. Have you seen anything large on the grounds? Large? Unless you're meaning a horse, then no, but I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Hey, cool. Alright, hey, we've met. Now you're on my list of records. Hold up. Why do I want to cross her off? I don't remember. Medium shoes, no magic to speak of, or at least she claims so. The note she signed shows she's unable to write. Great. They are able to write. Amazing. We can eliminate her because of that. Bang. Eliminated. Get eliminated, nerd. Okay. Okay. We need to... Somebody represent Saint Bridget, which could potentially be... Oh, wait. Do any of these have an exclamation point by them? No. Oh, haunting. What do we got? Bing. Research Irish mythology. We did do a bit of that with the Book of Irish Gods or whatever. There must be more information in the library to assist me. The Fae. Yeah. Is there something else there that I haven't checked off? Oh, this guy? The book, yeah. Ooh, okay. Anyway. I don't have the key for this area. That's alright. What's next on the timetable? Yeah, lunch is happening. The next talk is at 3 p.m. And we're looking for a couple of guys that I don't know where they are right now. Ground floor, courtyards, walled garden. I know he's out there. I guess we could ask him where he was on the day of the thing, but I don't know, man. You know what? Okay, one thing that I want to try to do that I haven't done is this lucid dreaming thing, right? Why not do some lucid dreaming? Maybe I can sleep. Maybe if I sleep, I can revisit the dream. Not now. Hold on. We have to do two things. A, play a record. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Mr. Toussaint mentioned he was using music like this to try and re-enter his dreams. With luck, I'll be able to revisit the strange dream I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. Let's go. We're just doing a quick lucid dreamerino. Nothing. I need to find something to bring me to the shared dream. Surely some of the guests here know something about lucid dreaming. Oh, damn it. Okay. Shit. Who was it that we were going to ask about this stuff? I know Quinn was one of them. Maybe somebody else. Sigils, observation, lucid dreaming. Oh, with, okay. Well, we might be able to talk to Miss Lau in the library about it real quick. That could be good. Is she still in there? I guess we'll see. I'm annoyed that I just wasted 11 or 10 minutes of my time failing to enter the dream. But it's fine. Hello. Hey, quick question.
Hello.
Lucid dreaming. What do you know? Would you know anything about lucid dreaming? While dreams are an area of psychology, they're not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I.
That's
hey,
all.
Great.
Farewell, Mr.
glad to know that she might know about it. Hey, girl. Lucid dreaming. Let's go. Do you know about it? Oh yes, it's quite the wonder. It takes some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help get you there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept can be used as long as there is a physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? Suppose I have a book, a journal really, that set me on this course in the first place. Would that work? I can't say, Mr. Ward, but there is certainly a way to find out, and that's to try. Hey, thanks, stupid.
Take care.
2 p.m. Okay, we have some new information. Okay, is anyone new in the library now? Anything going on? Oh, let's check the map real quick. Just her in the library. Oh, Miss Maid is back there. Great. First floor. Yeah, she's there. Courtyards. The ladies are out by the stables. Probably saying hi to the horse. Who knows? Walled garden, hedge maze. Bro is at the standing stone by the hedge maze. That is interesting. And then the good father's outside there. Okay. We got some people to talk to, you know? All right, let's go outdoors. Sorry, I know I said I was finishing up, but like there's a guy that I haven't gotten to talk to that's available right now, and I just gotta do it, you know? Also, the guy by the standing stone, I kind of want to ask him about it because he's there, you know? I'm curious. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Hold up. Mr. Varley, hello.
May I be?
What the fuck are you doing out here?
Sorry.
Okay. Hey, father. Oh, eavesdrop.
You really mean to awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable.
But no, I confess. But this seance sounded so fat.
No one could fault
ambition. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next?
Well,
yeah. Just old guys talking shit. Alright, analyze. He seems like he's Christian. Is that a Bible? Strange Bible. Not one I recognize. Oh, scar on his hand. As though he's seen combat. Sleepy. Deathly pallor does not look well. Hey, bud. What's up with the deathly pallor? What's you got going on
child.
there? Cannot pick jars.
Hello,
What?
Father. I just want...
Very good. You want my name?
Good to meet you.
I am.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic...
Is that so? Worried for my eternal... Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover. What...
Okay. I noticed a strange scar on your hand. What's that about? Ah, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Yeah, fair enough. Badly written note. We do know Miss Murphy was trying to speak with her. Or with him. Maybe he'd discuss burial record for Miss Barbosa. Why would he know about that? I found that in his room. I'm not going to ask about that. Fetters. I'm told that ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and old emotional ties. Known as fetters. Oh, okay. Well, we could ask about it, but... Strange Bible. We'll ask about it, yeah. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What's the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I learned that Aeon, Gnostic Angel, and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we're all in now, huh? There's some form of Gnostic. There's supposedly one trapped here at Blake Manor. Oh, we'll ask about it. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they're similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Okay, well, we're done.
Go with God.
Great. I was hoping he'd give me some new information, but I guess not. Oh, well. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of dudes here that I'm interested in asking about the fight. Mr. Scarrett. I already talked to Mr. Coventry about it, right? I have an account which places him at the bridge game. I should confirm it with someone else. Apparently he was at the bridge game. I should verify that. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, who else was at the bridge game? Do we know in general how many people were? Shared dreams, vital blood. Bridge game. Ugh. Ugh. Discussable with so many people, but okay. What did we have about the dream? Oh, we got the dream lucidly. Okay, great. We will be able to do that momentarily. All right, let's go to the hedge maze. We got our boy is there. We want to see what his deal is. Maybe he's like talking to himself. Who knows? I certainly don't. I'm annoyed that I didn't get any information from Father Senate, but oh well. That's fine. Hello. You guys chilling? Can I eavesdrop? Let's drop some eaves. Let's go. Oh, right there.
How are you feeling today?
I'm fine.
This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused.
I think.
I will make the best.
Can I do?
You stay here with me for a moment?
Do I have a map of this place? Can I just easily... Okay. Left and up. Easy peasy. Okay, great. It is so nice having a map of the hedge maze so I can just go where I want to go. Hey, buddy.
What's this now? What Egypt carved this rubbish? He'd have to work hard to make a more wrong-looking rock. Some posh folly, this.
Lol. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
And your...
Tirnanog. What do you know of it? Nothing that you shouldn't. One of the many Tiortha, or lands of our underworld, means the lands of the young. There's many Tiortha, like Tirfothwin, lands under the wave, Magmel, the plain of delight, and Emen Ablach, the Isle of apple trees. They say that on a clear day you can see it past the plain of honey on the horizon where the sun settles. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. You can get there underground, too, like the Tuatha De Danann eventually did. There's plenty of old passageways in the dark corners of places of power. None of them safe, guarded by fey things, or worse, not guarded, and you can get in. I know a woman once who got near, saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it, thanks. Okay. Great. Finally I talk to someone and get some info. Okay. Okay. So, the haunting. Bang. Passageway, place of power. Is there a portal here? Told you can access it through magical passageways. Is this land, or has this land ever been home to a portal to the underworld? I gather I should look under cover of darkness. Okay. So that's a later tonight kind of thing, I guess. Missing research. The books on Tirnanog are missing. Has somebody taken them? Okay. Alright, anyway. Research the old gods. I should learn more about Tuatha De Danann. Wonder if if I can get any info from him on that. Ooh. We love a little oral tradition. Already asked about that. Observation. Learned. Okay. Alright, anyway.
No, I should go.
For now, I think. Ooh. Back we go. Is anyone else in the vicinity, or is it just... Oh, Mr. Toussaint. I haven't spoken to him in a minute. What are you doing out here, bud? What's going on? He's on the bridge. Great. We'll join him. Near the weird well. Hey, bud. How's it going? I already learned some stuff about lucid dreaming. I know he wasn't at the bridge game, right? That's the situation there.
Take care.
Or was it? I don't remember who was or wasn't at the bridge game. These three were at the bridge game. These three weren't, or these four were not. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just ask him where he was at the time of the bridge game. Great. Bridge game. There it is. I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you're probing. I have something you want. No, information perhaps? I suppose we are friends now that you've done me my favor, yes? The answer's a boring one. I set the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you don't need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Hey,
That's
great.
all. Take care.
Great. Okay. Well, cool. Oh, yeah, we can also talk to him briefly. Hey, where were you at the bridge game?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Bridge game. There it is. Bang. Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped it. Okay.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Great. Bing. Bing. Okay. Great. Let's verify that with Miss Mantovani. Hey there.
Signor.
Discuss evidence statement on Mr. Dupre. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar, but he's right. I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking.
That's
great.
Of course.
Hey, thanks, ma'am. Do we have anything we want to learn from her at the moment? There's investigating room 5, but we've already investigated the whole of it. We know she cares about her family. We know her health sucks. Postal order. I should investigate the room. I already kind of did that, right? We've profiled her. What can I learn? What can I learn of what ails her? We already got all that. Why don't I have... Why isn't this conclusive? I guess I could ask him just straight up, hey, what's her deal with her illness? You know? Buffet. Shadowy figure? Okay. Yeah, why not? I've heard of a great many things. Tuatha de Danann, yeah. There we go. We finally got the option to discuss this with somebody. Okay. Okay.
Not at all, Mr.
Great. Okay, we've eliminated him from suspicion. Great. Okay. Mr. O'Meara, we don't have the option to talk to. We haven't gotten to talk to Mr. Callahan either. Annoying. Okay. Ugh. The haunting. Bang. Okay, we've researched the old gods. Huge. Tirnano. Okay, great. There were no books on it, as if someone had taken them all. Yeah. Home to the Fae. Could the shadowy figure be one of them? Maybe. Yeah, the missing research. Is there a portal here? Is that other question, I guess. But, that's for a later time to investigate. Okay. Eliminated them. says he was relaxing fireside in the library. Do we have that statement someplace that we can look into? Da-da-da-da. Learned. Statement, Mr. Varley. Statement, Mr. Doyle. Yeah. But I don't know who to discuss it with at this point, so it's like... Passageway. I wonder if I can ask about passageway. No. Alright. Anyway.
Not at all.
Hey, buddy. What can you tell me about it? Nothing you won't find in a book. They're the old gods of this land gone underground after being tricked by us mortals. What they think of us now, I can't say, and even as a man who walks their path, I'm not always sure why I do. Do they hear us, talk to us like the Christians think their God does? I can't say. They connect me to this land, and my heritage is all I know. Just feels right to light a fire from them from time to time. Never asked for more than that. Great.
Nice. Only there was something. Yeah.
Alright. Guys, what am I trying to do right now? We want to verify... Oy. Yeah, I can't... I wish I could verify that stuff. Mr. Coventry's the one who gave me this initial statement about their, locations, right? We can verify Toussaint's by talking to Miss Dean. Mr. O'Meara we have to find someplace, right? Okay. Walled Garden. He's not there. Oh, Miss Darcy's out there. Vibin, presumably. He's there. I wonder if they're chatting. That's a good question. I'm gonna stop fussing around for now. Oh, were you at the bridge game by any chance? Hello.
Mr. Wu.
Bridge game. She was. I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? I suppose I will say that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play, after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport, and surprisingly good at the game itself. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Miss Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. Okay. Great.
Good day.
Okay, we have a second opinion on who attended all that. So, we can say all of them were there. Okay, great. Mr. Toussaint. But he's given me like a potential alibi there. Mr. Serret said he was alone in the library, which is a little sus. Mr. O'Meara I haven't had the chance to talk to yet about this. So, thank goodness we found somebody else who could give me an account of who was there. Okay. Yeah, bro is just kind of staring into space. Ooh. What's new in Culprit Town, Mr. Varley? What's up, dog? Sunday delivery. Profile him. I think we already asked about the crack in his glasses, right? What's in the safe? Actually, knowing that he's out, maybe we bust into his office and poke around a bit, you know? Do I have any other, like, major things I want to do? I know we want to talk to the maid real quick. First floor, it's just her. Ground floor, stables, she's there, yeah, okay. All right, we'll go up to the atrium. Okay, the ones that we're sus on at the moment. We have a few. Unusual cross, strange Bible, scarring. Yeah. Yeah, we can ask him about it. Well, we did ask him about it. He said it was missionary stuff, right? Maybe that's not true, but... Omira, room 16. Is there still something to investigate in there? Maybe. Gonna ask about the powder stain. Yeah. But I haven't seen him in a minute, so... Oh, well. So his room's room 16? Is that right? Water closet, water closet. Miss Hisham's... Oh, hey. Let's drop some eaves.
Ben, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even know.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like...
Better they not hold a blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured.
Wee. Have I interacted with these two at all? I do wonder. I don't think I have. Yeah, F. Callahan, R. Callahan. We did go in his room. We know that much. But we haven't spoken to either of them, which is fun. Bang. Sag. Hand. Celtic cross tie pen. His hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Me when I'm a doctor? Alright, Miss Callahan. 4 observations. Oy. Folk jewelry. Is it Celtic cross necklace? Patch. And then face stuff. Oh, gray hair. Olge. Yeah. Alright, cool. Hey, great. Okay, I don't need to talk to Dr. Callahan about where he was. That's good. Hey, can we get your schedules, though? That would be super sick.
Oh, a new
My name is Declan Ward.
Doctor, as it happens. And yes, before you ask, I've taken what she's taught me and improved it. And this weekend...
Neat. Where can I get your timetable? Timetable. There it is. What's your plans for this Saturday? I'm glad you asked. Great. I'm attending all the talks. My Aunt Fade is doing the one at 3. You should attend. I have lunch plans with her at 1. Otherwise, I think I'll be in the bar all evening. I need to get myself ready for the ball, so to speak. Great. I have to get plenty of pictures in the stables. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's right. He's got his photography stuff, right? I wonder if I can talk to him about it. Or maybe not. Letter from Dr. Callahan to Miss Dean. Seems he offered to teach her Irish magic, disregarding his aunt's apprehensions in the process. A medical certificate belonging to Mrs. Darcy with an unknown code on it. I'm not going to talk about that. We're not going to do that. Okay. Hey, thanks,
I have to be well.
Hey, you too. You also be well.
We have not.
Fia Callahan.
Ah, a local.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage.
A letter from timetable. Yeah, let's. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I do think it's quite likely I'll be out in the maze for most of it. I'm tending to the old well, you see. It needs a great deal more care than it likes to let on. Between that, my dear nephew and I have lunch plans at 1. I want to run him through my talk with him, which incidentally is in the drawing room at 3. dinner at 7, feet up for the night. As for tomorrow, seems I'll be in the maze most of the day again, Declan. I've offered a few scrying sessions at the old well. Otherwise, I still have lunch at 1, seeing the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. Then, of course, it's time to face that damnable seance and see what's to come of it. Okay. Neat. Cool, yeah. Alright, cool.
Well, you take care.
I think... Let's go back a moment. Yeah. I mean, I think if somebody's going to know about the missing research, I think it might be her, honestly. We could ask about passageway, maybe. Who knows? I've heard you're a wise woman. Oh, yeah, we can also ask about the old well. What's the deal with that? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, land around it will prosper. You mentioned you were a Bandroi? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to locals, and I look after the land too. Okay. Cool. Neat.
Well, you take care.
Duties. Okay. Oh my god, we've met so many people. Hell yeah. Okay. Name was Mrs. Erickson. List. I found a letter from her in Dr. Callahan's room. Bing. Bing. Get profiled, girl. Okay, Celtic cross necklace. I guess we could ask about. Gonna ask about her duties. I haven't been in her room yet because she's been there every time I've been by. Alright, we'll ask her about... Yeah, let's ask her. Ooh. Tell me about your duties. Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it, and I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Oh, whoa, hold up. I just got a whole bunch of new stuff. Hold on, what was all that? Relating to her. We have a bunch of stuff for Senate as well. Not a bunch of stuff, but something for him. Maybe not. Callahan, Magical Apprentice. Okay. Raw Hands, Celtic Cross. Mentor. Yeah. Okay. S. Murphy. Get profiled, girl. Yeah, we need to investigate her quarters. We know about the Sunday delivery. Investigate the basement. We know she's trying to talk with the priest. Yeah. Okay. Great. S. Doyle? Do we have anything new for him? We know he's doping. Circle passage is about a black iron prison, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, I guess I could ask about that as well. Okay. Callahan, what did we get here? I know there was something about my hiring letter that got mentioned as well. L Senate. Sorry, why is there a thing there if it's nothing? Bruh. Can build a profile by da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's keep yapping. I feel like she's gonna tell me tons of stuff. Unusual hair color, patched up clothing. Let's ask about the Celtic cross. Why not? This is just to keep the priests off my back. Between you and me, Declan, I don't much care for these new gods. Up on high, on golden thrones, pah. I prefer the old gods walking and working the land side by side with us. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Documents. Bridge game. Something about her being, or her nephew being her apprentice. What was that? Yeah, anyway. Hey, thanks. While I've got you here...
Mr. Ward.
Binge right, duties, shared dreams, Rory. I don't need everything. Let's just focus on evidentiary stuff. Miss Montavani's health. Yeah, we might as well discuss it with her, or with him, rather. Have you noticed, too, that Miss Montavani's unwell? You must know I can't discuss patients' private medical information with anyone. I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. Okay, rude. What's going on with your hands? Oh, yeah, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds, various others to develop pictures. It's left my hands worse for wear, though. Boy, howdy, I wish I could discuss photographs with our boy. Oh, strange occurrences? I've been told many have witnessed strange apparitions in and around the hotel. I have, yes. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That and the damp patches in the wallpaper that I would attribute just to this being an old building, except that the patches seem to move.
I have to be on my... Be well.
All right. Hey, later, bud. I feel like he's not telling me as much as I'd like him to, but that's fine. Ugh. Okay, we can't get in Miss I really want to get in Miss Callahan's room, but she keeps being over there. She's giving a talk at 3, which I think will be my first opportunity to get in there. Right. Great. Oh, do we know where the cook is right now? Hold on. Ugh. Where's the cook? Where is she? S. Murphy. First floor, southwest corridor. Amazing. Okay. We'll pay her a quick visit in a mo.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I was wondering... Oh, I wanted to ask about this. Do you know, I haven't a clue about that, sir, but he is a priest, a spiritual teacher of sorts, no? Perfectly normal to ask about all manner of things. Of course, you've sought guidance from him as well, then? That's between me and the Lord, sir. Okay, fair enough. Doyle's doping? Apparently only discussable with her. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that. Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise. You just need a little guidance. At least he has Father Senate to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. Huh. We already heard about that. Shadowy figure. Breed? Oh, we could ask her about it. That's true. Yeah, sure. Because she's got Bridget's cross. Do you know anything about the goddess Breed? Dear Saint Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel near her.
I'll be off.
God.
Hey, so how can I... Clearly she would be a good representative for what's-his-face's whole, like, saying goodbye to his wife thing or whatever, right? Did we get anything new with him? Not as far as I know. Interesting camera. I should find out more, yeah. Profile him. Mentor. Discussable with a lot of people. Okay. Okay. Let's find a girl here before we continue. I really should be keeping like a notepad on the side so I can just easily... Hello. I just need you to verify an alibi real quick. Hey. Statement from Mr. Toussaint. Did you bring food to him in the Northeast Corridor on Tuesday night? I did. Okay, great. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then, because it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. Cute. Miss Dean's invitation. A most unintelligible note to Mr. Father Sinnott. We could ask about it. Why not? Yeah, sure. Found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish. I'll dispose of it. Where'd you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea. Oh, shit. Scars from years of cooking.
I'll leave you.
Gosh darn it. I probably should not have done that, huh? Alright. Well, we have confirmed, at least, that we've eliminated so many suspects. Mr. O'Meara, where are you? Mr. O'Meara. Gosh darn it. I wish this were easier to navigate so I didn't have to scroll up with these guys out of order every time. Okay, he was in the dining room. He will be in the drawing room. Great. We'll have to go to that talk, I guess. Gosh darn it. Okay. What do we want to do right now? Alright, so we've almost eliminated all our suspects here. We've got Mr. O'Meara and then Mr. Scarrett that we have to... He says he was relaxing fireside in the library. Is there a way to confirm that? I don't know, man. I guess we could ask Miss Quinn. She's often there. No, but she was at the bridge thing. I guess we could ask her about it, maybe. Because she was probably around. She might know where he was. Hey, bridge game. I understand there was a bridge game out Tuesday. Yeah, not that I'd know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. If they can flirt with the devil, they can pour their own drinks. Great. Lovely. Shadowy figure? What? It's a cruel thing, sir, teasing a poor old housekeeper. Unfortunately, I'm quite serious. Oh, don't say that. Please, it's children's tales you're after. Go hang about in the library. Maybe I should.
I'll be off.
God bless.
All right. Guys, let's do some lucid dreaming right now. How about it? We'll do a quick lucid dream, and then we'll call it for today. I know we've been going for quite a while. Ugh. Oh. Play record. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. Please tell me I'm holding the journal as well. They're a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it, Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. If it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Great.
Did it?
Am I back in the dream? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we're investigating. We're in the dream. Angels, hello. Blind. Hands on the windows, as per usual. Oh, photograph? Graveyard? Just a painting. Interesting.
A painting? In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Oh. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
What's inside the fireman? Are we exploring trauma right now? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, is that our dad?
Eamon. You dog.
This isn't him. He's gone. Oh. Whoa.
Miss Dean?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Séance. Home is so close. more luck. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Oh shit. And then we're pushed back. Okay. That's big, huge.
She's... I'm awake. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home. I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Oh, baby. Why am I looking at my wardrobe? Oh my goodness. Photographs. Something's different. Yeah, it's also 3 p.m. 3:04, but... talk the other crowd drawing room. Yeah. Oh.
Amen. That image has the dream. Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes?
Oh.
It's changing back, bled into the here. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? What else is the dream changing?
I'm not aware of. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh, we've got a hypothesis for the dream. Yeah, let's. Guys, we have so many tasks that we need to knock out. Okay, hold on. Okay, mysteries. We go back. We've got a hypothesis for the dream. Bing. Search for change. Buried messages. Shadowy figure. Altered reality. We are all experiencing so-and-so's a practitioner's ritual, a shadowy figure's dream. Dream that is leading into reality. This doesn't seem right. Okay, not a practitioner's. We are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that's bleeding into reality. Okay, cool.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place. Trying to, but we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream that's saying, so we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before. Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Yup. Mystery solved. We're experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into reality upon our waking. Hell yeah. Guys, okay. We're wrapping up, but here's the thing. I don't want to forget that I need to attend this talk in the drawing room. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget that I want to attend it. So we're just gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna be Gucci. I haven't attended any talks yet. There was one in the morning where the Marquess was there.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
Yeah, stay and listen. Let's
Thank
go.
you all for coming. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Okay, yeah.
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven, cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen. Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Fargurtha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye. That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
Okay, great.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories.
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk, primordial forces of nature. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions.
Well, is it still
What
going?
else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks.
Mask ball tonight.
You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
You betcha. No.
Ah, it is all good fun, see? My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them. That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them. I can see some of your faces. Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
Oh my god, it's still going.
No more questions. I'm
Oh,
tired
thank
of trying
goodness.
to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't.
Okay, great. Can I move around, or are we just out of the drawing room now? What's happening?
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I
Yeah.
can form a hypothesis.
Yeah, I know I should close that mystery. Hello. Hello, one person that I've been trying to talk to for like ages. Hey, bud. Question. Bridge game. What's going on with the bridge game? What's happening? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere. In my room praying, I imagine? Yes, that would have been it. Sus? Okay. Fetters. I'm told that ghosts can be bound to the world of emotional ties. I mean, he's only one of only a few people we can discuss it with. What's the powder? You wear there's a stain on your pocket, sir. Oh, there is. That must be soap? Question mark? Yeah, okay, bud. Hey, do you know anything about soul jars by any chance? You know any about the concept of fetter? Well, not as much as some of the others might. Okay, great.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
God, okay. Bro is sus as hell. We got the dream. The fight. Oh boy. Instead, he claims he was in his room praying. Okay. Hey, Mr. Dupre. Oh, Miss Barbosa. Mr. Montalbani. God, there's so many people here. Oh, spirit camera. Let's ask him. Photograph of Miss Dean. Oh, yeah, let's ask about it.
Mr. Ward.
I want to talk about this camera that you have right here. Séance Aftermath. Feeds worry about it. Let me ask about your... Camera. Good eye. Only practically wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to the test than here? These halls and, dare I say, the people here are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy, should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what harms you? 15 minutes? Oh, gosh. No, that's all right. Thank you. Of course, it's not for everybody. You know where I am should you change your mind. Okay, maybe another time.
I have to be on.
Be well.
Hey, thanks, bud. Okay, let's ask her about the aftermath of the seance. What is she thinking might happen? Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will, God's design, yeah? I suppose that'd be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up mind is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks call it, a Pandora's box. Okay, all right, fair enough.
You take care.
Great. Oh gosh, okay. Ugh. We're so close to knowing something, but anyway. All right, guys, we're gonna save it here. Yeah, we'll overwrite this spot. And then we're getting on out of here. Ugh.